What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. We are officially beginning our Dark Road adventure today. So I'm gonna be reading all of the cutscenes in Kingdom Hearts Dark Road. Unfortunately, there isn't a fan dub for this one quite yet, and I wanted to get into experiencing Dark Road before everything in my mind gets forgotten. So I wanted to do this while everything was fresh. Basically, we just finished wrapping up the Melody of Memory stuff today, so I was like, okay, you know what, let's just jump into this. So get cozy, because we are about to, well, I'm about to read a lovely story to you all. Let's get into it. Here we go. Oh, Union Cross Dark Road. Oh. Okay. Look at all these worlds. Ephemer. Oh. Zay, wait, why he crying? And he's on that dream again. Destiny Island. I've been having the same dream over and over again for as long as I can remember. An unfamiliar world filled with unfamiliar faces and unfamiliar goodbyes. As if I'm experiencing a life that belonged to someone else. This island surrounded by smaller desolate isles, a vast ocean, and a never-ending sky. This is my entire world. But maybe there's something beyond these waters. Maybe there are worlds like the ones I dream of. If I could get to the outside world, would I be able to meet my friends from my dreams? Friends. I can't get the thought out of my head as I lie on the sand like a starfish, day after day, feeling like I'm falling through the sky. My waypoint. What? The world from your dreams. It does indeed exist. Waypoint. This is nothing but a prison surrounded by ocean. There is nothing for you here. Is this where you wish to carry out your life? Who are you? I am your waypoint, as you are mine. What do you mean? Who are you? How did you get here? Answers are meaningless if you lack the knowledge to understand them. Here, there is only so much you can learn. You must explore the world outside. Huh? It's easier than you'd think. One step forward is all it takes. But if you lack the courage and strength, your dreams will remain dreams forever. He's just like, sure, okay. So I'm gonna pause real quick. So I don't know anything about this game. My assumption is that it has to do with Xehanort's history based off of what we've seen so far. Now, the waypoint and the look of this worm, that's old Xehanort, right? Teleporting. Is it possible to be your, like, to have yourself as your own waypoint, though? I don't feel like that makes sense. Does it? The brown robe figure is Ansem. SOD, that's his true heartless form. He only gains the appearance of a human after taking Riku's body. Right. He did use himself as a waypoint when they gathered all together. Right. Okay. Resuming. Xehanort. Ericus! Oh. Hey, this is like one of the starting areas where we came in. It's almost time for class. I know. Wait. Aren't you going? Eventually. Always doing things in your own time. It's gonna take a while for the others to show up anyway. That's true. What's it like out there? Huh? What was it like on the other side of the ocean? Must be nice to know. Beats me. But this is where they found you, right? Yeah, I was lying here unconscious, but what does that prove? So you went through the portal and showed up here? The nearest towns we can see are all abandoned. That means you had to have come from somewhere farther away. Or maybe I fell from the sky. Well, that's new. So nonchalant about it. What you can see is only part of the picture. Not only that, the things you get used to seeing can fade into the background. So, you're sticking with I fell from the sky? Keep an open mind, Ericus. Maybe then you'll actually beat me. Wait, you've been talking about chess this whole time? Come on, we need to get to class. The outside world, huh? What I wouldn't give. I'll lower the sound for you guys a little bit. Scala ad Calum. Is this better? Oh, cute. I wonder if these are characters we know about. Probably not, though. Oh? Thought we'd be the last ones here. Me too. Being late and running away is what you do best. That's right. And don't you forget it. Just call me Tardy Fleetfoot. Ericus's new nickname just dropped. Balder's not here yet? Nope. And the Master? Not here either. Well, that's a first. I wonder what's going on. This was pretty short notice. We're not here for class? Master Odin? Oh, Master Odin. Whoa! It's Gandalf! I did not gather you here for our usual class. The day I met the man in the robe, my world was turned upside down, but I got used to it eventually. Your world can change in an instant. Sometimes all it takes is a single step. Kingdom Hearts Dark Road. Title drop. Episode 1, Unexpected Departure. I'm afraid I bear bad news. The 7 upperclassmen have gone missing during their training for the Mark of Mastery exam. Training? What kind of training? As you know, there are many worlds outside of Scala ad Caelum. Before the Keyblade War, all the worlds were joined together. But the war forced them apart, and now their residents know not of the other's existence. To maintain this order, meddling with other worlds is strictly forbidden. However, in preparation for the Mark of Mastery exam, Keyblade wielders are given permission to journey to these worlds to broaden their horizons. How does one get to those worlds? Good question. There are several ways. Ways that you can't share with us lower classmen? Don't be like that, Ericus. He's mad. You were right. They are taught only to upperclassmen. But today is an exception. Really? You're going to tell us? I can't believe this. I would like you to use this knowledge to find the missing wielders. Yes! You don't have to sound so excited. Yeah, people are missing, you know? Thank you, Tentry. Right, sorry. Guys, we get to go to the outside worlds. This is huge! The situation is worrying, which is why I'd rather be part of a search party than sit here and do nothing. Guys, aren't you forgetting someone? What about Baldur? Oh yeah. Is he still in his room? I'll get him. I have given Baldur a different task. He will not be joining us today. Luju? Oh? What's he doing? As you all know, his sister is one of the missing upperclassmen. I have yet to tell him the news to avoid any unnecessary concern. Okay. In the meantime, I would like you to search for the missing students. Ordinarily, there is much to learn before going to the outside worlds. However, as time... What? Okay. So, how should we do this? Okay, just in case that was important, let me just check back to what he said. As time is of the essence... And then it just fades to black. Okay. Tentry, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you, Mighty Meadows. So, how should we do this? Well, the Master wants us to split up into 2 groups. How do we decide? Rock, paper, scissors? Xehanort, any ideas? About... Well, we've all studied the other worlds. But you're the only one of us who's been out there. The upperclassmen disappearing. Our mission? What do you think's going on? Well, regardless of my past, one thing's for sure. The connection between worlds is unstable. According to the Master, the Keyblade War engulfed the world in darkness. When it was over, all the worlds began being rebuilt into what they are now. But time flows differently in each one. depending on when and how quickly they're restored. Some worlds are already complete, and their time has begun to flow. But others are not, and for them, time stands still. The different worlds are all moving forward at different speeds from different starting lines. Let's say worlds are like people. Some are babies that crawl, some are toddlers that have just started walking. And others, born yesterday, are already adults that know how to run. Right? Yeah, something like that. What I'm saying is that we need to be careful about what we say and do while we're out there. Right. Wherever we go, we have to make sure we don't say anything about the other worlds. We need to respect their order. If rules and order are already established in that world, yes. But what if you're in a world equivalent to a newborn? Then the rules can be changed. But why would anyone do that? Yeah. Even if it is possible, do you think anyone else out there knows any of this? Hold up. Let's go back to what Xehanort said. I think the point was that the instability of worlds could have something to do with why they all disappeared. Right? Right. So some worlds have been completely restored while others haven't. Exactly. But there's no way of knowing how far along a world is unless you actually go there, right? Yeah. That's kind of scary. This is gonna be a tough mission, isn't it? Probably. The 7 wielders each left on their own, but the Master wants us in groups of 3. This won't be easy. Guys, enough talk. So how should we do this? Oh. Can pick and choose. Braggy, Erd, Vor, and Hermod are the other folks' names. I like Erd. Are we good? Whoa! Their outfits look so cool. There are several ways to travel between worlds. To ensure your safety, you will be donning armor that wards off darkness, and your Keyblade will become a vehicle for travel. They look so cool. Did we make it? Looks like it. This doesn't look so bad. Guess I was wrong. We just got here. They've gotta be heartless. Oh, they all have the same Keyblade, it seems. Interesting. Not bad for our first battle. Yeah, but we need to stay sharp. I hope the others are okay. I'm sure they're fine. For now, let's focus on finding some clues. Notice anything weird? Yep. Where is everyone? Wait. The party member's different. What happened to Erd? Why is she here all of a sudden? Maybe no one ever lived here. I doubt it. Look at the buildings. Maybe living beings are restored last. So this world isn't complete yet. Were there monsters in the world you came from? So when a world is rebuilt, the residents are the final step. Until then, monsters roam as free as can be. Are they the Heartless the Master told us about? That's a good bet. There are two types of Heartless, right? Emblem and Pureblood Heartless. Okay, but the Emblem Heartless existed in the future worlds projected by the Book of Prophecies a long time ago. So why are they here? Good point. Maybe it's a clue. Do you think the Heartless attacked the missing students? Possibly. But these Heartless weren't that strong. Maybe not the ones we fought. Now I'm really worried about the others. Let's try to gather more information. We'll head back once we find something. So they know information about what's in the Book of Prophecies. That is interesting. And not only that, but they know about the Emblem Heartless, which I was like, Ansem created those, right? Just to make sure I'm getting my facts correct here. So, but that's in the future. Yeah, so, but why are they there? Super strange. What does that even mean? Different character once again? See? See what? I told you there were stronger Heartless around. What? You call that strong? Yeah, I do. But we handled them just fine. We did, but the missing wielders were all on their own. What would you do? If what? If you were alone and came across those monsters. Run, fight. Exactly. Some would run and some would fight. So even if they were alone when they encountered some of these Heartless, I doubt that these monsters are the reason why they all disappeared. Good point. But what if there are even stronger monsters out there? Ones you can't run from. Come on, seriously? You never know. Then I'd run faster than I ever have before. Of course. Of course you would. Eric is a goofy one. Just a goofball. God, they're so cool. You're back already? We just got here. Bet you got scared and ran. That's your MO, huh? I'm glad everyone's okay. We ran into Heartless. So did we. But no sign of any actual people. Same here. Were the Heartless strong? Yeah. I hate to say it, but I'm not sure even an upperclassman could have taken them on alone. What now? Should we report our findings to the Master? No way. Huh? I agree. Let's not. So what do we do? This mission is pretty dangerous, you know. We're Keyblade wielders, right? We see a Heartless, we take it down. We can't just run when things get rough. The Master taught us all about the Heartless and how much of a threat they pose. The students who went missing knew what they might face and undoubtedly prepared for it. So what about us? Can't we do the same? Don't we have the same determination and drive? We do, and you're right. But if any of you feel like you're in a real danger, run. Don't turn around, don't wait for the others. Run like the wind. Ericus. Funny guy. Hey, Mysticizing. Let's try to find a solid lead this time. Should we change groups? Who we taking? I wonder what the deal is with Balder. Alright, round 2. Just so I know, you weren't joking about running from danger, right? Come on, Vor. Running away is what Ericus does best. Be safe. We'll meet back here soon. Why do I feel like something bad's gonna happen to the other group? Like, this feels like they're having a funny haha cutesy moment. And then 4 years later, oh no. Oh my god. You're leaving? Yeah. We had some good times, huh? Yeah. You don't have to leave. What happened wasn't your fault. I just want to see more of what's out there before the Mark of Mastery exam. That's not for a while. Besides, you've already seen what's out there. Not everything. What are you looking for? Fine, but you better come back. We've got a score to settle. I'm at 117 wins, 312 losses, and 8 draws. You mean 107 wins, 323 losses, and 7 draws. Whatever. Close enough. Do you seriously mean that? Knew I'd get you to turn around. See you soon, buddy. See you. Dude, that is so dark. Oh my god. Unexpected departure ends. I was like, it's too happy-go-lucky. They're like, hee hee, you're serious when you say not to run, right? Right, Ericus? Oh, that feels bad. No wonder Xehanort became the way he is. So I think it's safe to assume that they never found the other 7 upperclassmen. And that they just all died to the Heartless, I guess? But damn, bro. And then the only people that made it out were the strongest, so probably Xehanort and Ericus, as I think, presumably, based off of what we've seen. Dang. What a start, though. So we're learning about Xehanort and why Xehanort is the way that he is. Let's keep going. Oh, we're back here, hey? I never really thought about who I was. Not until I began to wonder who others were. Day after day, I spent my time with the same classmates in the same classroom. The days are peaceful and a little boring. But they're also familiar and comfortable. Even so, my new life is just like the old. A different world, but with the same days playing out over and over again. I left the island behind to come here, and yet... maybe it's not about the place. Maybe it's about me. And how I engage with others. How we influence one another and the world around us. Maybe that's what shapes our hearts and who we are, and who we will become. All kinds of things can influence the growth of a heart. Change can come from anywhere, from the smallest, simplest thing. From light or from darkness. The presence of darkness. They should be here by now. What? You're late all the time. Fashionably late. Says you. Hey, there's an art to my— shh, we're being watched. It's about time they showed up. Ah! What is it? What's wrong? 'Twas Brillig and the slithy toves. Who are you? A Cheshire cat, if you please, or if you don't. A cat? Man, you scared me. There's no point waiting around for your friends to arrive. How did you know we're waiting for our friends? I'll never tell. Can you help us? Do you know where they are? Why, they're under lock, and of course key, too. What? Where? Exactly. What or where? Hey, wait! So, what's the plan? Well, we don't have much to go off of. But we have to do something. Start looking for— Ah! Or just wait. The answer will be here rather soon. We're winning. Is he really gone this time? What did he mean anyway? Beats me. That might be our answer. What now? More intruders? It's not good to cause a ruckus in Her Majesty's kingdom, you know. We're just looking for our friends. Not that would matter. Not that that would matter. We'd best seize them. Hey, listen to me. Hurry! The trial's about to begin. But we spotted some suspicious— No time for that. If you're late, you'll lose your heads. So, that's it? I guess we're off the hook. For now. But I'm not so sure about the others. What do you mean? More intruders, he said? Which means he must have run into people who looked like us before. That's it! The cat said our friends were under lock and key, and those soldiers were talking about a trial. That's gotta be where they are. Wait, a trial? For what? I don't know. Seems like this world has its own weird set of rules. At least now we know where to go. Then what are we waiting for? Do-do-do-do-do. Your Majesty, loyal subjects, the trial has begun. I was like, I wonder if it'll be the other group. The prisoners at the bar are charged with trespassing and willfully disturbing Her Majesty's peace. Okay, I apologize for trespassing, but we were trying to keep the peace by fighting off those monsters. Oh, so you confess to a far more serious crime. You mean fighting monsters? But that's the only way. All ways here are my ways. Everything you see obeys my rules and follows my ways. Everything? Like the people, this place, and even the monsters? Of course! Oh, you can't even see her. But that's crazy! I've seen enough. Wait! What exactly are you going to do? Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna save them. By attacking these people? Remember, we have to respect this world's order. But what else can we do? Well, we shouldn't waste any more time standing around here. What are you smiling about? Eric is always smiling. Let's go. Yeah. It's time for your sentence, and that sentence is guilty. Objection! Guys! That verdict is unfair and you know it. Who are you? And how dare you challenge me? They're guilty because I say so. They should be judged by a jury of their peers, and not by one single person. What right do you have to decide their fate? Because I am the queen, and I am always in charge. You decide everything for everyone? Come on, there has to be a better way. What did they do that was so bad, huh? Can't you show some mercy? Or are you just a bully who rules with fear? Fear? Nonsense! My subjects adore me. Don't you, subjects? Yes, that's weird. Sure. Yeah, totally. See? All power here is my power. Now, enough of this insolence. Off with their heads. They're going to lose their heads! 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 Oh my god. What now? Got a plan? That was the plan. We'll just have to wing it now. Great. That's what I do best. What? Stinky cloud! Seize them! What was that? Did you guys see that? Were you able to? Or was my camera covering it? Ayo. Whoa! Can I use my Keyblade now? You don't have to ask. The prisoners have been found guilty, so the trial is over. Order! I said order! You will all pay for this. I wish I could go full on VA. I have to be careful though. They don't stand a chance. Hermod! Oh no. Oh no. Hermod! This won't be easy. Ready when you are. Order? Can I get a... Stop it. Are they okay? I'm glad you're okay. Oh, thank God. Me too. I just never thought we'd have to deal with something like that. Yeah, that was pretty... I guess. I mean, it was tough. But we weren't in any real danger. I'm not talking about the Heartless. You're not? But aren't they the enemy? Yeah, that's what we learned in class. Hermod's right. It's not that simple. What are you guys talking about? A threat stronger than any Heartless. The darkness in people's hearts. Bars! That's what drives the Queen of Hearts to rule with fear. But if that's the way of this world, then maybe it's not our place to say if it's right or wrong. Could be cool. We can't just go around challenging what we think is bad. So that's why you didn't put up a fight. We didn't have a choice. Hey, guys. Do you think the upperclassmen were caught in a similar situation? If they were, and they realized their hands were tied, maybe they got captured too, or worse. What do you think? Xehanort? Sorry, what were you talking about? The missing wielders. We assumed the Heartless were responsible. But instead, it might be someone touched by darkness. Darkness can hide anywhere. Even inside someone. The stinky darkness cloud. Darkness can hide anywhere, even inside someone. Huh? How did you... Me? Darkness can hide anywhere. Right. Look at that queen. She believes people respect her power even though it's obvious they live in fear. That's the kind of delusion that might force our hand down the line. Even so, I still believe in the light in people's hearts. Me too. For now, let's keep searching for the upperclassmen. Yeah, we should focus on our mission. Hope we don't get sidetracked again. You're gonna jinx it. Hey, you okay? I'm fine. Come on, there has to be a better way. What did they do that was so bad, huh? Can't you show some mercy? Or are you just a bully who rules with fear? Fear? Nonsense! My subjects adore me. Don't you, subjects? I wonder, could darkness burrow so deep into someone's heart that they don't even know it's there? That's a scary thought. Could you turn your keyblade on a being that has no idea what they've become? I don't know. One day we might have to decide. What are you two whispering about? Oh, just whether or not we should stick around here. There's a chance the others were put on trial just like us. I think we should try to find out more before we leave. Even though we might run into trouble again. Hey, why don't we split up? A few of us can stay behind while the rest go on to the next world. Risky. We'll stay. Just the two of you? Yeah, better to keep a low profile. Something wrong? You tell me. And maybe I'll keep you company till you do. Well, what do you say? Why did they say that at the same time? That was a little interesting. They had a little twin brain moment. And then it's interesting to hear Xehanort say these things. Like turning your keyblade on someone who doesn't even realize that they are engulfed by darkness, you know? It's interesting hearing it from him. Yay! I promise you won't regret it. We'll see about that. Don't let me down. See you guys later. Be safe. Four years later. Your Majesty, the trial has begun. The prisoner at the bar is charged with trespassing and willfully disturbing Her Majesty's peace. How dare you trespass in my kingdom? Who are you? You don't remember me? I knew it. Stinky Cloud. The presence of darkness. Oh, what is he gonna do, though? Do we get to see? What? Dude. What is Xehanort doing? So it seems like as if like, so we're going like back and forth here. We're going to the past and then 4 years later, it's like he's revisiting these worlds and he's doing something. What if he like absorbed all of those darknesses into himself? Huh. I took the first step of my long journey. Whoa. As I walked along the path, darkness whispered to me from all around. Though I couldn't understand what it said, it stirred emotions deep within my heart. These emotions manifested in my mind as words. Was this someone else's darkness? Their emotions? Hatred, jealousy, doubt? Things I'd never felt before. I didn't know it at the time, but these belonged to people I had yet to meet. Some were even directed at me. Would I be able to handle that? Being the focus of someone's darkness, someone's heart? That was the moment something began to grow inside my own heart. I'd soon learn that in keeping to this path, this corridor of darkness, no heart could help but become drenched in darkness. Regardless of where these foul emotions were coming from, they gave me comfort. They helped me realize that my heart could still feel. But I had no idea what lay ahead. Something more terrifying than the darkness, emptiness. The purpose of the journey, episode 3. The dark road, if you will. So, are you going to tell me or what? Huh? You nosy little... Why you two wanted to go off alone? You have a plan, don't you? Let me in on it! It's nothing fun, trust me. We have a plan, but it's dangerous. Here's the thing. This Twiddledee and Twiddledum. Who are you? Yeah, the polite thing to do is say your name first. That's manners. Right, sorry. I'm Ericus. Xehanort. I'm Vor. How do ye do and shake hands? How do you do and shake hands? Tweedledum and Tweedledee? How do you do and shake hands? How do you do and shake hands? Come on, let's go. Xehanort is over it. Dang, no shake hands? Oh, you can't go yet. But we're in a hurry. Why? We're looking into something. Oh, you're curious. Tisk, tisk, tisk. The oysters were curious too, weren't they? Aye, and you remember what happened to them? Poor things. What happened to the oysters? Ericus, don't. Oh, you wouldn't be interested. Try me. No, no. You're in much too much of a hurry. I can spare a little time. You can? Well. Ericus. Incoming massive unending yap. The walrus and the carpenter. 5 years later. What was that about? So the moral of the story is that curiosity leads to danger? That's pretty grim. Yeah, too bad we'll never know what happened to Father William. I don't know what this is. Actually, I'm okay with that. There's something weird about this place. That's an understatement. A warning for the curious, huh? Maybe they were trying to warn Ericus. Me? Look who's talking. What? You're the one who just had to stop and listen. True. Says the one who just had to leave home and see what else was out there. You guys are both curious. End of story. And what's wrong with that? Curiosity can give you the courage to dive right into any situation. Even if you have no idea what's gonna happen. Here's hoping we don't dive right into a pool of darkness. Foretelling? Or foreshadowing? So, your plan. Was that a result of your curiosity? We're still talking about that. Yep. Well, oh, please be careful. What now? No, no, not jam, not jam! That way. Oh, my watch. It was. And it was an unbirthday present, too. Well, in that case, we must wish you a merry unbirthday. No room, no room, no room! Sorry, all filled up. What? What a commotion, and on my unbirthday too! It's very rude to arrive somewhere without an invitation. I'll say it's rude. It's very, very rude indeed. They're just gonna leave. Oh, but you must stay for a cup of tea. Tea? Sugar? Of course, we can't have tea without sugar. Oh my god. Oh dear, there's no more sugar. How will we ever have tea without sugar? Impossible. You must bring us some sugar. This is... Yes, 2 spoons. Thank you. Are you guys as confused as I am? What could possibly be confusing about an unbirthday party? Would you like a cup of tea? And if you don't care for tea, you could at least make polite conversation. And I thought the Tweedles were strange. You said it. Shouldn't we get going? Suit yourselves. After all, we've a watch to fix, you know. Mad watch. Oh, and remember, have a merry unbirthday. Yes, you must. You really must. Come on, guys. Oh, come on, guys. Kill them! So we just let them be? Nothing they said made any sense. They were as odd as the queen. I mean, what are you supposed to do? No, the queen is different. Those guys were confusing and erratic, but she's all about power. She is predictable that way. She is? Yeah, the people here are all scared of her. Their fear is the foundation of this world's order. Order based on fear. That can't be right. So many of them seem silly and carefree, but beneath it all, they're afraid. That's how order is maintained here. But the Tweedles didn't look scared. They looked happy. Because they're not like the Queen. Their fear hasn't manifested as darkness. Right. Unlike the Queen, they don't have darkness in their hearts. Don't look so surprised. You made it pretty obvious. You two are going to try to find out more about the Queen on your own, weren't you? Me? Oh, wait. I got it. Our mission is to search for the missing upperclassmen. But you became more interested in darkness. So you are going to leave me to do your own research. How could you guys? I'm gonna tell Master Odin. No, I mean, yes, but we thought that this would be the fastest way to find out what happened to them, right? Right. I doubt we're going to uncover anything about them in this world. The Queen's reaction said it all. We're the only outsiders who have come here in a long time. I still don't know if darkness was involved in their disappearance. But it has to be the key to finding them. Think about it. How else could 7 wielders disappear at the same time? Chasing the darkness might lead to the truth. But why do you have to go alone? Oh, but why do you have to go alone? I can help, you know. Well, there's still so much we don't know. Is the Queen the source of darkness, or is she just a vessel for it? And is she harboring it knowingly? If she's a vessel, then there's a chance we could become vessels too. True. That's why it's better to put fewer wielders at risk. Got it! Let's go have a chat with the Queen. What? Were you even listening? Guys, I think we're lost. Great. We are? We are? I knew we'd been wandering around for too long. The carefree arms up. Finding our way there might not be easy. We got lucky last time. Lose something? The cat! Great timing! We need to see the Queen. Which way do we go? It really doesn't matter. All ways are the Queen's ways, after all. True. Wait, we don't have time for riddles. Which way is it? Well, some go this way, some go that way. But as for me, myself, personally, I prefer the shortcut. Aha. You again! Boy. You've returned to face your sentence, Very well. But you'll wait until tomorrow. Only one sentence carried out each day. What's gonna happen to him? To who? We're not here to face any sentence. We want to talk. Talk? I decide who I'll talk to, not you. You're in charge here, and we understand and respect that. We just have some questions. Go on. You said before that... Silence! I wasn't talking to you! You said before that all ways here are your ways, and everyone obeys your ways. Is that really true? You dare to question my authority? I'm just wondering if your heart is your own. My heart? Of course it is. After all, I'm the Queen of Hearts. And that arrogance is yours as well? Or does it belong to a dark being inside of you, commanding you to act like this? Jesus. I give the commands here. I answer to no one. I just don't buy that your heart is rooted in darkness. I believe that people hold light in their hearts. Oh, Ericus, you sweet summer child. Light, darkness, utter nonsense. No matter. As I've told you before, all ways here are my ways. All of them, huh? Maybe the darkness comes from her greed. Greed? How dare you insult me? Then what are you feeling now? I'm angry! Angry at nosy brats like you. Angry at the useless imbeciles around me. You're infuriating when you do as you please. You should all do exactly as I say. So her darkness doesn't come from greed. It comes from wrath. So one's darkness is born from their innate qualities? For some, yes. In ancient times, darkness hid within people and took control of their emotions. People were merely vessels, and darkness spread far and wide, infecting many. Like a disease. Correct. However, as time passed, things changed. People's hearts began to birth darkness on their own. The heartless? Yes, the heartless. The embodiment of the darkness in people's hearts. Over the course of many years, darkness and hearts became entangled. Seems silly to give them a name. It's all the same anyway. How is darkness born from people? It manifests from our negative emotions, such as greed, ire, or envy. Most are capable of controlling their hearts' deep-seated emotions, but it is not easy for some. Over the course of many moons, darkness reshaped human beings, who we are and what we could become. Uh-oh. She's gonna alt. It smiled. Huh? Wait, what? I'm gonna move my face in case. It smiled, huh? Enough! Off with their heads! Off with their heads! I mean, I don't see a smile, but I think the fact that Xehanort saw that it smiled is interesting. Is this the darkness in her heart? Is this her will? I don't know. Does no one listen? I told you my heart is mine. This looks familiar. If it's the same one as before, this should be a piece of cake. I don't think it is. Get ready. How's it something different? I'm gonna move myself back over here. So, what did we find out? I feel like we're a step closer to the truth. Xehanort, do you still think that that learning more about the darkness will help us find the missing classmen? I do. Let's head back. We should share what we know with the others. Wonderland. Interesting. Pause real quick. I do actually really like where this story seems to be gesturing. Is there a difference between someone controlled by darkness in their heart and someone who's just a jerk, right? I like how that's like part of this moral of the story or whatever it is that they're, yeah, leaning into here. Because that is, like, you know, an interesting thought. It's like, well, are bad people in the world actually bad people, or is it just their darkness that's controlling them like a puppet? And she's like, my heart is my heart, but she don't know. I don't know. Maybe I don't know what the conclusion is, but you know. I see. So our goal is to pursue the darkness. But you defeated your one lead, didn't you? There may be more than one dark entity. A single light can cast countless shadows. True. Uh-oh. They got their own shadows. And as Light's guardians, we may have a similar effect. The more we venture out into the world, the more darkness may follow in our wake. Wait, so we're the reason darkness is being born? Well, it's just a theory. So the upperclassmen might have also attracted darkness. Yeah, it's a likely scenario. Right now, we have no idea where they are. But you're saying that if we want to pursue the darkness, it might lead us to them. Well, hold on. Where there's light, there's darkness. I get that. And because darkness exists, light is essential, which is why we became Keyblade wielders in the first place. But there's a big difference between light leading to darkness and darkness leading to light. Darkness can hide inside people, right? It doesn't seem like it'd be easy to track. It's not like we're chasing Heartless. Master Odin said that when the negativity deep within someone's heart grows and can't be contained any longer, darkness is born. But we still don't know if the Queen's darkness was her own, or if she's even aware of what's going on. To tell you the truth, I don't know if that matters. Because darkness is darkness regardless of how it came to be? Exactly. It looked to me like her darkness came from within. Or she could have welcomed it into her heart without knowing. It's hard to tell. That's for sure. But maybe it doesn't matter, because in their worlds an angry queen maintains order. The rule that light is right and darkness is wrong just doesn't hold true. It's a question of perspective. No, darkness is bad and always has been. Don't forget who we are, Xehanort. We're Light's guardians, and it's our duty to protect it. I hope you're not losing sight of that. I'm not. Don't worry. What I'm getting at is that if the missing students found themselves facing darkness, and darkness was that world's order, then it's possible they were defeated. No way! Calm down, Ericus. Remember, our mission is to find them. That was Master Odin's request. But if searching for them means delving further into the mysteries of darkness and considering all of the possibilities, then that's what we'll do. Are we all on the same page? I mean, Xehanort kind of asking the right questions, you know? He's not wrong. A week ago... Who's this? Balder! Hey, Balder, what are you doing here? Oh, hey, Ericus. Something on your mind? Yeah. My sister left for her Mark of Mastery exam. But I have this really bad feeling about it. It's that time already, huh? Shouldn't you be excited for her? I can't wait to get out there. They said this was a week ago? The thing is, before she left, she told me that the ones who return will be made Keyblade Masters. Huh? That kind of sounds like they're not expecting everyone to come back. Yeah, it doesn't feel like a trip to broaden their horizons. Maybe the trip itself is the test. Or even a mission? All I know is, it doesn't sound like the Mark of Mastery exam we learned about. I wonder what's going on. We could ask Master Odin, but I doubt he'll tell us. Ever since my sister left, I've been worried sick that she'll be lost to darkness. And that I'll never see her again. Darkness? Oh, that's right. Your grandfather battled the darkness, didn't he? That's how he... I don't know exactly what happened to him. It's just that when I hear darkness may be close by, I get anxious. Maybe hating darkness is in my blood. Grandfather? Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up a painful subject. Don't worry, it's okay. Brain? Your sister's gonna be fine. I'm sure of it. I hope so. Interesting. His grandfather fought darkness. Brain is Ericus's. I don't know. I'm just like assuming that's like my guess. Because I'm like, who is his grandfather that would have fought darkness? And I feel like the way that they mentioned it, it's got to be somebody that we know. It's a loony theory. Yeah. Who was Brain? Brain was one of the... Was he a dandelion? I think. Yeah, based off of the shades of hair, it could be. But, he was at, mostly, we'd learn more about him in Union Cross 2. So, yeah, he was one of the dandelions. It's gotta be somebody that we know for them to, like, mention something like that. 1 year ago. When they're playing chess? Have you heard of the ancient Keyblade War? Huh? Of course I have. This is the cutscene. Long ago, Keyblade wielders waged a war over the ownership of light. Yeah, the Master's favorite story. I wonder what they planned on doing with Kingdom Hearts after. Making it appear. Who knows? I don't get why anyone would initiate a war. So... you know the Lost Masters. Who? They're the ones who started the Keyblade War. Never heard of them. Where'd you hear about that? Or, they're the ones for whom the war started. I'm not following you. You can drop the facade. Facade? On that land shall darkness prevail and light expire. A prospective Keyblade Master should know this. If you say so. The gazing eye sees the fate of the world. The gazing eye. The future, it's already been written. Pause. This is just chillin' on the wall? This is the Keyblade. Is it not? Yo. It's kind of interesting because we can't really see the gazing eye in it. But I guess we can just assume it's there. That's interesting. The future, it's already been written. Really? I'm not so sure about that. Besides, who's to say I can't change it? And maybe light will prevail. Oh, pretty confident. But things aren't in your favor. I never noticed that it was there in Kingdom Hearts 3. Perhaps, but unlike darkness, there is more to light than meets the eye. You might be surprised. Oh, I hope so. So this was 1 year ago. Okay. Interesting. Episode 4, Cruel Clues. Well, it's official. I'm lost. But I did find this amazing castle. I wonder if anyone's home. Oh, I think I hear someone. Who goes there? Which castle is this? Sleeping Beauty? Oh. Snow White. What wouldst thou know now, my queen? Magic mirror on the wall, who shall forever rule o'er all? Thou will, my liege. Wow, that mirror knows all the answers. She's like damn straight. Maybe it can help me too. What are they gonna ask? Oh, hey. There you are. We were worried. Are you all right? Yeah. You said you wanted to come with us, and then you went off on your own. We need to stick together. I know, I'm sorry. I was chasing a butterfly, and then I looked around and you were gone. Silly. Why am I not surprised? Hurry, men, hurry! Who? Bah, I told you that mine tunnel was brewing trouble. That's why I'm coming with ya. No time for fussing. We gotta help him out there. We gotta help him out of there. Don't you think I know that? That schnoz. They must be from this world, but I don't think they're likely to harm us. I don't think so either. It also sounded like they had their hands full. Something about a mine? There must have been a cave-in. If someone's trapped, we might be able to help. What did we just say about going off on your own? You're one to talk. It's like BBS. Who are ya? And what are you looking at? Aw, don't mind him. Yeah, it's nice to meet ya. We thought you might need a hand. So, someone's trapped behind that boulder. Ooh. What are you gonna do? That's not a bad idea. A keyblade might do the trick. Or not? Okay. Gosh, thanks. Dang. I'm impressed. Achoo. It was awful dusty. Yawn. Yeah, it was too dark to sleep good in there. We're mighty grateful for your help, friends. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We could have fixed it fine. But I suppose we ought to thank you. Now all 7 of us can go back to work. 7, huh? Just like us. That was awesome. Yeah, how'd you do that? How did you do that? We've got company. Oh, for Pete's sake. Now what? If this don't stop, the whole mine'll collapse. Get somewhere safe. I like that they all have the same keyblade. Do you think it caused the cave-in? I don't know, but the only thing to do now is to clobber it. It's clobbering time. We're supposed to be tracking darkness, right? I don't know if we're gonna get anywhere by just defeating random Heartless that we encounter. We all knew it wasn't going to be easy. Actually, it might be. A castle. An all-knowing mirror. Come see for yourselves. So this is it. What wouldst ye know? Oh, can I go first? I want to know how to beat Xehanort in chess. It's a game with black and white pieces called Alba and Atter, and please ignore him. Aww. We're looking for some classmates who went missing. Do you know where they are? The friends you seek travel hither and yon. Along separate paths alone they forge on. So they're on their own. Let's see if we can at least track down one of them. Can you tell us where Vidar is? The one... Silence! Must I remind you whom you serve? Who are you? Uh-oh. Insolent boy. From this castle I rule all. Oh, well, we heard about the mirror and wanted to check it out. Do you mind if we ask a few questions? You barge into my keep and dare ask a favor. The mirror is mine, and mine alone. But you may approach this once, if you wish. I have a bad feeling about this. What the heck? Magic mirror on the wall, consume these fools once and for all. Stone Cold. I just got an encounter in Final Fantasy X. With that Where are we? I know, right, Blastoise? Oh, I missed it. Not in the castle, that's for sure. Yep, same fight. Look out! It's the magic mirror. Why does it reek of darkness? I doubt it's gonna answer any of our questions now. You two ready? You bet, of course! Oh, they do? I'm assuming so. Are we back? I think so. I wonder what the gameplay must have been like. Phew, looks like she's gone too. Alright, let's find out where Vidar is. Vidar. That's not necessary. Hi everyone, Vidar! Nani? We've been looking for you. I figured you'd show up. Master Odin sent you, right? Yeah. Wait, you knew? Then why didn't you just come home? Are you alone? You must be Xehanort. Why do you know me? The visitant? I see why you caught the Master's eye. There's something different about you. And you, Vor, there's something on your mind, isn't there? You're wondering if you really belong with these friends of yours. Why not join us instead, then? Huh? What are you talking about? What is that supposed to mean? Aren't you coming back with us? I can't. Not yet. There's something I have to do. What is it? You'll see. I need your help. What do you say? I belong. Vor, you're coming with us, right? Actually, I asked the mirror a question of my own. What is happening? Maybe it can help me too. It feels like Vidar is like trying, like acting like as if Xehanort and Ericus aren't good people to be with. Can I ask you something? What wouldst thou know? Will I ever become a Keyblade Master? With friends thy heart doth lie, content and free of woe. In comfort stagnant calm, forward thou fail to go. That's not true. I want to become a Keyblade Master as much as everyone else. Stop making things up. No power have I save to offer what is true. Oh. Lately, I've started to realize how I really feel. I like what we have now, but if we all keep studying and eventually pass the exam, we'll go our separate ways. And I'm not sure I'm ready for that. Vora, you and I, we're never gonna... Isn't that right? Change is inevitable. You should embrace it and learn to build new relationships. That's not what you were supposed to say. Thanks, Ericus. Thanks, Xehanort. I've made up my mind. The longer I stay in this bubble, the harder it'll be for me to leave. Let's go, Vidar. Okay. Oh, did it cut out? It may have cut out. I'm so sorry. My bad, guys. My mic does that weirdly sometimes. Okay. Can you guys help me understand what the deal is with Vor? Because to me, it sounds like what the mirror said. He'd be talking in this fancy schmancy English. He said, it's like as if she's not supposed to spend her time with Ericus and Xehanort? What did he say? With friends thy heart doth lie, content and free of woe. So with her friends, she's chillin'. In comfort stagnant calm, forward thou fail to go. So he's saying that the people that she's in surrounding herself with are not going to help her grow as a person, right? That's what I'm gathering here. I don't speak complete fancy, but yes. That's not true. And then he says, I want to become a Keyblade Master as much as everyone else. Stop making things up. No power have I save to offer what is true. I don't know what it means. I don't know what that means. No power have I save. Oh, the only power he has is just to say what is true. I have no power other than what is true. Sounds like she doesn't want change, so she's afraid to take the next step. Uh-huh. Interesting that this is her conclusion. Or like this is what she came to the conclusion of. Lately, I've started to realize how I really feel. I like what we have now, but if we all keep studying and eventually pass the exam, we'll go our separate ways. And I'm not sure I'm ready for that. Vora, you and I... See, I feel like this feels a little weird to me. What's the issue? Like, from what Vor is saying. You want to become a Keyblade Master. So you're saying if we stay together, they're gonna take the exam and then they're gonna go their separate ways. What's the issue? She doesn't want to be apart from her friends, but then she does anyways. She doesn't like the idea of them splitting up after they become masters, but then she's leaving right away. So I feel like this feels kind of like is this her trying to break out of her bubble of the prediction of like the master? Like I don't really get. So what did she say next? We're never gonna change is a weird thing to say. Change isn't a bad thing. We all change and grow as people over the years, so I feel like Eric is being a little naive. She's afraid of leaving her friends, but she knows she can't grow unless she does. I just find it a little interesting that she's like choosing to do it like sooner. Like she's like actively choosing to leave her friends now when she could just like accept that what's going to happen in the future anyways. It's like she's trying to bite the bullet or like get ahead of it, or like, what is it, the term? Maybe she thinks her attachment is what will cause her to fail the Mark of Mastery exam. Yeah, maybe she's trying to nip it in the bud before it happens to try to like... Ericus being a little naive right now, but that's okay. He's young. I actually don't know how old they are here. I can't tell. That's not what you were supposed to say. Thanks, Ericus. Thanks, Xehanort. I've made up my mind. The longer I stay in this bubble, the harder it'll be for me to leave. I see. Okay. So she's like forcing herself to do it sooner so that it won't be as hard when she's more attached to her friends later on, I suppose. Interesting. It's kind of brave. Her heart and her mind are made up. But damn, what does that say about them? Vor. Like, dang. So, why do you all want to become Keyblade Masters? So this is probably in the past. It was more of an obligation at first. Like a family tradition. But now I know in my heart that I need to become one and put an end to darkness once and for all. Serious much? For me, it's easy. I want to do what's right. That's something that doesn't get said these days. Like, the word like much, like serious much. I agree that power and justice go hand in hand. My dream is to learn and explore. If I become a Keyblade Master, I'll be able to see all the worlds for myself. I want to protect what's important to me. What you all said. Plus, I want to uphold the greater order. Simple as that. Greater order? I don't know why, but I have friends I want to see again. Xehanort said that? Wait, why would you need to become a Keyblade Master for that? Friends he wants to see again? Fine, don't tell me. Vor, what about you? Oh, me? I'm not telling. Wishes don't come true if you say them out loud. So now none of you will get to become Keyblade Masters. Ha! Bunch of losers. Hey, no fair. Wow. Oh god. That tree scared me. So I don't think we really got to know still why Vor wants to be a Keyblade Master. She just said in this flashback with the mirror that she just wants to be, right? That's interesting. 64 years later? Oh my god. It's been 84 years. What wouldst thou know? Do you recognize me? A young boy then, now a man grown. Fewer hairs grace thy head, but you are known. A demonstration of my resolve. What else wouldst thou know? Over the years I have lost many comrades. Some passed on while others chose a different path. However, there will always be a special place in my heart for those friends I never met save in my dreams as a young lad. Alas, my efforts to find them have been in vain. I don't even know their names, but I can see their faces still. I ask you, did they ever exist? Or were they merely a figment of my imagination? Who? Much lies beyond our world, even more beyond our time. Some in this world reside, their toll has yet to chime. How can you be sure? Without even their names. Your heart speaks more clearly than your words. Where are they now? Where indeed? Amongst an ocean of keys on a vast barren land. A boy bearing great light and darkness doth stand. The Keyblade Graveyard. Fewer hairs grace thy head. Whoa! 54 years later. So assuming it's 64 years and then we went back and now it's 54 years. There is a reason the precepts bar us from such knowledge. Why do you seek the Keyblade? Would you blanket all the worlds in darkness, reduce them to nothing? But darkness did cover the world once in legend. We know so little about the Keyblade War, only that it was just the beginning. Amidst that crisis, a precious light was found. It is a curious tale, and one worth exploring. They say ruin brings about creation, so what then would another Keyblade War bring? When the darkness falls, will we be found worthy of the precious light the legend speaks of? I must have these answers. The Keyblade needs to be forged, and with it, the door to the Keyblade War unlocked. Fool! You would risk an apocalypse out of sheer curiosity! I will never allow it, Xehanort, not while I live. But once again, you have it all wrong, Ericus. Darkness is a beginning, you see, not an end. At birth, every one of us emerges from darkness into a world of light, do we not? Poetic excuses. I mean, if words won't dissuade you, only one thing will. Grah! Yeah. Oh! Oh, shit! That power! That's how he got his freaking scars! Has the darkness taken you, Xehanort? Not your concern. Ooh. Damn. I knew it. Xehanort. He could never let it go. Did we see this in BBS? Shut up. I don't remember anything. I'm telling you, it's the small details. I don't remember them. Okay. Your mind is made up? That was... Dang it. Sorry, y'all. I'm still hyped about it. 7 years later. So this was 7 years from... Kingdom Hearts is the only way. I don't remember that happened either. What about our duty as Keyblade wielders? Our duty is to protect the world. This is the path we must take. To think we became Keyblade Masters only a year ago, and now this? We were both given the title, but you alone are the true heir. You were bequeathed a Keyblade from the era of the Lost Masters. You were supposed to have inherited their weapon and their resolve. Since coming here 9 years ago, I've contemplated what it means to protect the world. This decision did not come easily. But summoning Kingdom Hearts is a drastic measure. How can you be so sure? That's the answer. And how can you be so sure it's not? Life has taught us far different lessons. Do you stand in my way as a true Keyblade Master? No, as a true friend. The key to each world's order. So it is interesting because Ericus was given the Keyblade. Like, I wonder how Ericus was given that Keyblade. Because we know that Brain had that Keyblade previously. Right? I want to know why they gave Xehanort the Keyblade, though. Like, what is... Like, what is it that they all see in Xehanort, you know? It's his hair. True. Master Odin wasn't there. How did things end up like this? And now we can't even ask the Master whether or not we should continue our task. I vote to keep going. Me too. I think that's what he would want us to do. And leave Vor behind? No one's saying that. I still don't understand exactly what happened. But I'm sure we'll run into Vor and Vidar again somewhere. I feel like the fact that we found Vidar and we didn't get any information from them whatsoever is high-key very annoying. Like, what are you talking about? The fact that we have been looking for these people everywhere. We find one of them, and then we don't get any information from them, and Vor just leaves with them without knowing anything about them or what has happened, right? Like, we didn't get any info, right? And not only that, but like, he's like, oh, you are Xehanort. You must be Xehanort. I can see why the Master blah, 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 blah. And then they're like, you'll see what we're doing. I don't know about this. I'm not. When she left, it felt like she was saying goodbye forever. If only I'd tried harder to stop her. Don't be so naive. So what should we do? I want to find her and bring her back. How? There's a mirror in Dwarf Woodlands that can answer any question. It can tell us where she is. I'm in. I'm worried about her too. I don't know about this, y'all. What about you? I want to focus on the task at hand. Wait, really? Vidar said he'd return once he was done with whatever he needed to do. If so, he and Vor should show up sooner or later. Maybe they will, or maybe he's just using her to complete this goal of his. Even if he is, she'll be fine. She's tough. She doesn't need our help. Yeah, she lifted that boulder. I know, but... I thought you actually cared about your friends. Whoa, whoa. Don't I? What about you? Would a friend try to manipulate someone's beliefs just because they don't line up with their own? Oh! Damn. 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 You can't control other people, you know? If someone wants to do something and they're very strong about it, you just can't control other people. It's just not how it works. I think a good friend would help them see the error of their ways. True, but not black and white. because she wanted something that I don't really feel is worth going after her for. Because she was like, I want to better myself by stepping out of this bubble and giving myself growth earlier. Otherwise, it'll be harder to do later. I don't think that's something up to Ericus to go after her to do. Okay? But if it's like something like, okay, I want to do drugs and become an alcoholic, then it's like, okay, a good friend would help them see the error of their ways. Of course. But like, you know what I mean? Like, one thing's like, I want to go to this high school instead of this high school. And Ericus is over here like, no, I need to show you the error of your ways. Ericus, young Ericus pissing me off. Is based on personal views and opinions in a lot of cases. Yeah, that's why it's not only black, it's not black and white, you know. There's different layers to this. But I feel like Ericus is in the wrong here, IMO. Who's to decide what's right and what's wrong? Unless you know of someone who has a heart of pure light with no trace of shadow. That's what a Keyblade Master is, and that's the kind of person I want to become. Again with the Keyblade Master, it's just a title. You have to work hard and prove yourself to give it any meaning. He's spittin'. He's spittin'! That's enough. Braggy, you're coming with me, aren't you? Of course. She's our friend, right? Sorry for being difficult, but we have to do what we believe is right. And they're gone. You know Ericus, once he gets an idea in his head... Are you sure about this, Xehanort? Even if we take different paths to locate the missing upperclassmen, we're bound to arrive at the same destination. Ericus should follow his heart on this one. You two really do have a special sort of friendship. I wish I had that. Well, now that that's settled, we should be on our way. Xehanort, do you think we could use that mirror he was talking about? I doubt it. We left something of an impression on the Queen, so getting close to it would be tricky. And even if we did, it might trap us again. Who knows if we'd be able to fight our way out a second time. Alright, a different world it is. Let's jump in the gate and head somewhere new. Well, what's interesting is Ericus is speaking in absolutes. So I feel like he's sounding more like a Sith, if anything. What is Master Odin doing? I feel like all the masters are so weird. What is happening here? You've returned. Yes. I've come to say goodbye. Be vigilant. Darkness like no other may soon be upon us. Well, yes. Dark entities like the Heartless already reside in the other worlds. What I speak of is true darkness. True darkness? I don't recall learning about that. What is it? How is it different? 13 ancient darknesses came into existence long ago. These most primitive of shadows are said to be true darkness. They exist without form and are the source of most darkness in this world. Darkness without form? The 7 most powerful ones were imprisoned within the Keyblade Masters of yore, who had offered themselves as vessels and came to be called the Lost Masters. Of the 6 shadows that remained, 4 were trapped by Keyblade wielders in the realm between of another world. 2 are said to have been destroyed when the world collapsed, but of that there is no proof. You believe true darkness has returned? I do, and so I implore you to remember that the unknown you fear must not simply be regarded as darkness. You must learn to distinguish between the many different shadows. True darkness is no exception. Though unseen for a great many years, we must proceed with caution. Did y'all get all of that? 'Cause the true darkness and the whole, I don't know. So they're talking about, like, true darkness, but not to be mistaken with, like, uncertain fear, or something to do with fear, or the fear of darkness. 7 are in the foretellers, 4 in the data world in Union X, trapped, and no one knows what happened to the other 2. The 7 most powerful ones were imprisoned within the Keyblade Masters of yore. Okay, do we know what happened to them? Like, I know we saw all of this and stuff, like, so what's the deal with this as of right now? We don't know? No information on the 7 most powerful ones? Well, what the hell? Are they not the ones in Kingdom Hearts 3 at the end cutscene? The foretellers is what I thought their names were, though. But they are not 7. Are they? Because I thought that was the foretellers too. But we don't know what happened. Who had offered themselves as vessels and came to be called the... Idiot. Okay. With Luju. Oh. Well, what's interesting and, like, confusing... I'm doing that thing where I'm thinking too hard about Kingdom Hearts again. It's all gonna be a whole mess. Everything's gonna be bad. So, at the end of Kingdom Hearts 3, when we see as if, that's like current day. Those Lost Masters are there with him. So what happened to the darkness within them? Yeah, and Ava's not there. I just assumed Ava died in the war. Did she not? Find out in 2096. Did she die in the war, guys? Or is she just MIA? Unexplained. So these are in the Lost Masters. So that's 7 in the Lost Masters. Of the 6 that remained, 4 were trapped by Keyblade wielders in the realm between of another world. Right, so those were in the data world. 2 are said to have been destroyed when the world collapsed, but that there is no proof. So one of them is Ventus, though, right? One's Ventus, and then do we know the second one? I can't remember if we know the second one or not. What if it's like Strelitzi or something, and she's in another universe? So one random darkness that no one knows about is out there. We can speculate that one was in Ventus and the other one was the one speaking to Maleficent or Luju, but we have no real idea. Oh, that one. Yeah, because we don't know if that one was like the... Yeah, we don't know. Interesting. We are in Cinderella? It's something, all right. Oh no, Beauty and the Beast. Not to sound like Ericus, but I think I finally know what darkness feels like. If he were here, he'd turn right around and go home. Definitely. I know. I mean, I'm kind of like asking you guys as in like not for you guys to give me the answer, but just more of like a discussion more, you know. Cuz now we're at the point where I'm like just asking questions like have you guys thought about this question or have you guys thought about what the answer is to this? More that kind of thing. Cuz I don't expect you guys to know absolutely everything at this point especially. Cuz now I'm just speculating and theorizing along with you guys. Really? At 2? Dude. Sorry. What the heck? Ain't no way she didn't hear that. This is a waste of time. Come on, we need to think of something else. How'd she not hear that? Alright, let's go. So she hears that, but not the sneeze? Girl. Help! Mama! Lumiere! Chip! Oh my god, we never heard Chip talk! There! Chip.
Whoa! Thanks for saving me. My name's Chip. Are you gonna be guests at the castle?
Actually, no. We're looking for...
Hey, I know. Follow me. This way.
That's it. We can't just stay here and do nothing.
Oh, hush now. I know it's frustrating, but what can we do?
If the master refuses to help himself and stays hidden away... Can you blame him? The rose was stolen from right under his nose. He's devastated. I don't know how to do freaking accents. We're back to just losing it. He's just Dracula again.
Mama, I brought people. One's a girl.
Chip, what are you doing here? It's past your bedtime.
I know, but I woke up and went to find you, and then the monsters found me. But my new friends saved me.
New friends? Who are you? More intruders? No, she's a girl. Well, yes, but how is that important? Lumiere, have you forgotten what happened last time? Of course not. But this is the only way to break the spell. But without the rose... Is something wrong? My name is Erd. And that's Hermod and Xehanort. Maybe we can help. Well, at least you're polite. I am Cogsworth, head of the household. And I am Lumiere. Mrs. Potts. And you can call me Wardrobe. If you must know, a short while ago, 2 visitors arrived at the castle. Highly suspicious, for we rarely receive guests. But Lumiere welcomed them and took them to see the master. Unfortunately, they weren't the weary travelers they claimed to be. Those scoundrels stole an enchanted rose. Since then, the master's been beside himself, and I'm afraid we've been at a loss. Who would steal the rose? Is this a part of the actual Beauty and the Beast story? Because it's been a while, and I know that, like, Kingdom Hearts, like, in Kingdom Hearts, the people that steal it are Organization 13. So yeah, I don't know. I see. What if we help you get the rose back? You could do that? You could do that? What a wonderful idea! And once you've returned, you may stay as long as you like. That's not necessary, but we will help you. This accent is not happening. You're gonna help them just like that? I have a feeling that whoever took the rose might have something to do with our task. You think it was the upperclassmen? We'll need to track them down to know for sure. First things first, I'd like to talk to this master of yours. Where can we find him? While we're grateful for your help, the master is, how shall I put it? Not overly sociable. And after the incident with the rose, he's been quite irritable and difficult. It's okay. I deal with difficult people all the time. Don't say I didn't warn you. His chambers are in the West Wing, and whatever you do, don't tell him we sent you.
It's going well.
Oh boy, this guy's a little ballsy. Who are you? What are you doing here? You must be the owner of this castle. My name's Hermod. Xehanort. I'm Erd. We heard about your rose and... That's none of your business. Get out. Your weapons. See, we're helping. Now, where were we? Whoa! Those keys. I've seen their like before. Was it your friends who stole my rose? No, we're here to help you get it back. We were hoping you could tell us what happened. You're lying. You're just like them. Whoa, chill, 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 chill. He's not gonna listen. We can't turn our weapons on a resident of this world. Let's go. They tried to warn us. Good, he's not following us. I guess you were right. Not that I'm happy about it, but at least now we know what that 2 upperclassmen stole the rose. Why would they do that? Do you think it could be part of the exam? Your guess is as good as mine. I'm just glad we have a lead. It's not much. We know who did it, but we don't know why or where they are. Are you sure you're not upset about Ericus? I'm sensing some hostility. Just stating the facts. Let's tell the others what we've learned. Maybe this piece of information will lead to something more. Wait, what did he say? It's not we know who did it, but we don't know why or where they are. Why did he say this afterwards? What's the... I'm sensing some hostility. Interesting. He literally was just stating what they just discovered, so... Oh my goodness, what the heck? 1 is bad enough, but 2? Honestly, they're not as scary as the castle's master. And we outnumber them. That's true. Let's do this. What? Where are they going? I'm going after it. You two stay here and take care of this one. Oh no. Uh-oh. Got you. Uh-oh. What? I guess I spoke too soon. I won't give up. I can't. May my heart be my guiding key. I know it's 2 against 1, but this is rough. Greater numbers don't guarantee victory. You're the one who said we outnumber them, like it mattered. I'm worried about Erd. Let's finish this and go after her. Agreed. Hermod, go and check on the castle servants. I mean... No, I'm coming with you. Yeah, I mean... Don't worry, she only needs one of us to outnumber it. Not that again. Make sure she's okay. I will. Wait a minute, she's still here? She's kind of freaking doing it. Oh no. Xehanort. Alright, that's enough. Who's there? Who? Hold that thought. Okay, one of the upperclassmen? Whoa. You're Vala, one of the upperclassmen we're looking for. You stand strong even in the face of a tremendous threat. Your light shines even brighter within the darkness of chaos. Not the eyeglass sheen, which means my vision has yet to fail me. I've been waiting for you. What? I thought we were looking for you. Also, if you were waiting for me, why were you hiding? Because I needed to be certain I was right. Right? About what? I've been watching you. To determine whether or not you were capable of helping us achieve our goal. Your goal? Vidar said something about that too. What is it you're trying to accomplish? You ask a lot of questions. Well, yeah. What the fuck are you guys doing? Such a beautiful grand piano. This must be a ballroom. Not a place for conversation. But dancing and celebration. That's not an answer. Perhaps my lenses and judgment were clouded. I expected more obedience. My task is to bring you back home, not to do whatever you say or go wherever it is you want me to go. True. That's a shame. Well, until we meet again, which we will sooner than you think. Keep that light shining bright. Oh, and if you could return this. So it was you. This is no ordinary rose. It's essential to this world's order. Keep it safe. I feel like they are rage baiting. They literally stole the rose from Beast to piss him off. It's like as if they're fostering darkness into this world, but like why? And what the fuck is their goal? How many upperclassmen are there? 7? Is that what it is? The number? A reoccurring number, it appears. 7 Guardians of Light? They don't feel like they're doing light things right now. They're rage-baiting Beast. Essential to the order. Oh, this is before Belle comes in, I guess, because they're all like desperate for a girl. Please, would you reconsider our invitation to stay? Our invitation to stay. But thanks, but I have a home and important responsibilities.
Help him keep his spirits up, okay? His wish will come true, I know it.
Of course. Of course. I don't know, guys. Beast Castle. I can't believe the wardrobe's name is just Wardrobe. Like, they didn't have a clever name. 1 year later? One year after the upperclassmen went missing, it was decided we would be tested for the Mark of Mastery. Stinky darkness. Before the exam, wielders must journey to the outside worlds to broaden their horizons. For the upperclassmen, this was the trip that led to the series of unfortunate events. Ordinarily, this is the first opportunity for a Keyblade wielder to see other worlds. However, we had already gotten a glimpse of what was out there. Even so, being abroad again evokes different emotions than before. Perhaps that past experience affected my heart more than I realized. Or perhaps these feelings were born when I left the island and first walked through these gates. And only now they are coming to the surface. The turbulent emotions which flood this corridor are more than anyone could bear. To even try would allow darkness to devour you. My armor provides protection, yet every time I pass through, the darkness seeps further into my heart. I can feel it, faint though it may be. But if my heart is strong enough, maybe it could weather this maelstrom. For if this is my destiny, ooh. So you're the singularity. Have a good night, Gord. The key to each world's order end. Episode 5. The singularity? Right, Blastoise? I have no idea. This gotta be Master Masters. Whoa! Morning! 1 year later. Did it take him a year to... well, I guess... no, so it's a year from where we are in the current state of the story. Who are you? Who am I? Let's see. I could introduce myself as Theodore or Jack, but I can't prove that's really who I am. So what's the point? Hey, I saved your life, you know. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. He's given Master sassiness, you know. You what? Oh, this music. I was taking a leisurely stroll when I spotted you passed out on the ground without any protection. Let me guess. You thought your heart was strong enough to withstand the darkness in there. Is that it? Or did you just take a wrong turn somewhere? Wait, are you a tourist? Well, what about you? Why were you there? Whoa, calm down. Sit. Let's talk. I used to be a Keyblade wielder, more or less. Really? I've never heard of you. This song is so crazy. Like I said, used to be. More or less. How can I trust you? What? Ta-da! See? Trust me now. Even less. Ouch! Well, anywho, I just wanted to warn you that going through these gates exposed is a no-no. Fine. Here, take it. What's this? A fabulous garment. It's a little out of fashion compared to that armor of yours, but it provides better protection. The armor's a newer style, more suited to combat. But these coats can withstand way more darkness. If you think you can tough it out without the armor, you ought to make the switch. Are you trying to sell me this coat? No, it's free! I promise. Still don't trust you. Stubborn, huh? How'd you end up in there anyway? Pause, because I feel like I need to write this down. Has this been mentioned before, that the cloaks provide more protection against darkness? I feel like that sounds familiar. I think that's come up. Okay, say in the UX movie. Okay, I'll re-mention it. Kind of bizarre, because the only people who have the cloaks are the people who have the most, presumably, darkness. First time in Chain of Memories when Diz gives one to Riku. Oh. Oh yeah, that's true. Mickey does have one. But why would all the organization members have one? If they're all, like, dark, supposedly. They're just nothing in theory. Okay. Yeah, because I was like, I didn't even feel, like, confident in saying that they're dark. It's just that they do, like, what you would assume a darkness would do. But also maybe there's just an amount of darkness in those portals that's bad to have around, and even if you're darkness aligned. Right. Is that, like, is where Xehanort was found in the lands between, or what is that? If I vaguely remember, the hoods make it harder to sense them. Mickey and Riku wore them so the org couldn't track them. Oh, right. Okay. I'm in the middle of my journey to prepare for the Mark of Mastery exam. You're what? I thought you said you used to be a Keyblade wielder. More or less. Right. Well, anyone who's qualified to take the exam needs to travel the outside worlds alone to broaden their horizons. Ugh. Sounds like work. It's part of the training. Still, hey, you asked. So your trip's not over yet? No. In that case, maybe you can do me a favor. You know, since I gave you that coat. I thought you said it was free. Just leaning on him. I just need you to take a peek. At what? People's hearts. Huh? Human emotions are complex. For example, what you feel towards someone you love isn't always good or well-meaning. It can be a false kind of light. Which begs the question, are these messy feelings that emerge from love still light, or are they darkness? Whoa, where did that come from? The dark thoughts that dwell inside most hearts bubble to the surface when we drag others down. There are those with power and those without. Those who possess it harbor feelings of superiority and judgment. And those who don't, inferiority and envy. The weak who fear the strong desire to strip them of their power. So, Who are you? Someone with power or someone without? One of the strong or one of the weak? People shouldn't be categorized in extremes. And even if I was either type, it doesn't mean that I carry those dark intentions. Is that what your experience tells you? This trip is supposed to broaden your horizons, right? What I'm asking from you will help with that. In the meantime, I'll be waiting right here for you to get back. Huh? I look forward to hearing all about it. Master Masters always says some very interesting things. Uncertain order. I was trying to think back to the cutscene that we had seen with young Xehanort and Master of Masters as well, right? Because there was a cutscene that was a thing, but I don't recall what was said in that cutscene. And I also don't know if this is the same encounter. Like, if this is young Xehanort that we've seen previously. Different encounter? It was Remind. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's not the same. Okay. Sands of Time. Reveal to me the one who can enter the cave. What the? 3. Even better. My diamond's in the rough.
Sheesh! I hope you're right this time.
If they fail, oh well. They are merely a secondary plan. I wonder if the others are here. I don't know, but I do know this is the only world Master Odin primed for us that we haven't searched yet. What do you think, Erd? Erd? Oh, sorry, did you say something? Is everything okay? Yeah. What was the question? Do you think Ericus and Bragi are here? You're the one who said we should go and find them. You've been a little distracted since we left the castle. What's wrong? You can tell. Well, the thing is, I ran into Vala and Valley. If you don't want to talk about it, it's fine, Erd. No, I do. If anything, I should have told you sooner. Vala was... Oh, how dreadful! Hold that thought. I suppose I must venture into the cave myself.
Don't do it, Jafar. It's too dangerous. You'll never make it out alive.
A sacrifice I am willing to make. Look at the state of our dear kingdom. The hunger, the children forced to steal food. I can't bear to watch them suffer any longer. If only I had the lamp, I could restore peace to our beloved home.
But you're the royal vizier? Without you, who's gonna advise the sultan? Agrabah's future will be nothing but pain and darkness.
You may be right, but... Excuse me? Why, you must be travelers. Welcome to Agrabah. Regretfully, we are unable to provide you with the hospitality you so deserve. That's okay. Actually, we overheard your conversation and wanted to know if you needed any help. Oh, how embarrassing. We could never accept such a kind offer, but if you insist... Oh, fetch me the lamp from inside the Cave of Wonders. With it, I can save this kingdom. It's the only way. Why not send your soldiers? Xehanort, Yeah, you must have other options.
I've been telling him the same thing, but he won't listen. Jafar thinks he's gotta put himself in danger to open the Sultan's eyes.
In that case, maybe you should be the one... Unfortunately, the guards of Agrabah and I have faced the dangers of the cave many times with no success. We are battered and exhausted. Another attempt may well be the end of me. Alright, what? Xehanort? Oh, I am truly grateful. How can I ever thank you? Are you sure about this, Xehanort? Sure enough. Got him. I didn't know how to say that word. Vizier? I don't know. So the Remind cutscene with MOM and Xehanort starts with Mom going, so? And Xehanort responds, yeah, it wards off darkness. It's useful. Oh, so it's a follow-up to the convo we just saw. That was what I was thinking. I was like, I wonder if that is the follow-up to that conversation. That's interesting. So that's when he checks back with him. Interesting. Man, now I'm like, what did they all say in that cutscene? Gosh, it was a long cutscene. I don't remember anything that was said in that cutscene though. And he's sitting on the rock that we saw too, which is really cool.
It wards off darkness. It's useful.
His eyes aren't yellow yet. Scary. Who disturbs my slumber? I'm Hermod. Erd. Xehanort. Proceed. Touch nothing but the lamp. Will they touch anything except for the lamp? Yeah, good break for my voice, agree. I wonder what else could be down here. Well, no matter what we find, let's remember not to touch anything. Not that any of us would be so stupid and... well, one of us might be. He definitely might, but don't worry, Braggy's there to make sure Ericus doesn't get into trouble. That Jafar, I don't trust him. Keep your guard up. We might be in for a surprise. Why didn't you say something sooner? Because even if this is some sort of hoax, it's still a chance to search parts of this world we otherwise couldn't. That's true. You're right. Then let's keep an eye out for Ericus and Braggy, and anything unusual. Looney would try to loot everything? I don't know what you're talking about. Just stepping on that magic carpet like that? That's a carpet, right? It certainly is. Yep, walking like a person. Let's pretend we didn't see anything. Aww. And I thought Wonderland was strange. Aww. Hey! It's Ericus! Oh god. That's Ericus, right? It certainly is. Yep, walking like a carpet. Let's pretend we... never mind. We don't have time for this. Let's go! They ain't doing a little bit. You should have said walking like a person. Carpet, I guess. The treasure is forbidden. Touch nothing but the lamp. Oh god. What was that? It sounded like a warning. But first things first, we need to deal with these Heartless. Right. So there's treasure? Yeah, up ahead. Then we'd better hurry. Oh god. Eric, stop! Hey, Xehanort. Xehanort? What are you doing? Me? Oh, aren't you supposed to be looking for Vor? Oh, we are. We were just asked to fetch a lamp to save this world. So were we. Xehanort, maybe you were right about Jafar. Curious. Pray tell! The world is in trouble. That much is true. But I sense darkness inside Jafar, and he's desperate to get his hands on the lamp. Darkness? So he tricked us? All I know is that when he took my hand, I felt his greed. He covets power, and he'll stop at nothing to obtain it. Even overthrow the Sultan? I guess we're done here then. Ericus, you fool. Wait. Let's keep searching for the lamp. Why? We don't owe that guy anything. Not for him. I think the lamp is essential for maintaining this world's order. Really? Why is that? Well, let me start from the beginning. So you're saying the upperclassmen are after the lamp? She said way more than that. Let me get this straight. For whatever reason, the upperclassmen are trying to steal what's essential to each world's order. Yeah. Erd thinks that this lamp Jafar is after is it. And that the upperclassmen may come to take it for themselves. Got it, got it. That's what I said. Then let's keep looking for the lamp. And we'll deal with whatever happens when or if it happens. Improvising. I like it. I must be rubbing off on you. I sure hope not. Oh, Ericus. You freaking goofball. Certified banger. That's right. Hello. Hello. They're not going to let us through without a fight. It should be up ahead. Let's go. Enemies from Kingdom Hearts 2? Right. True. Ooh. Oh god. This is it. Well. So the lamp is essential. I see you talked to Vala. Then you know why I'm here. What are you doing? These guys pissing me off. Why are you doing this? More importantly, where's Vor? Right here. Vor, you're okay. Let's go home. No, I'm gonna stay and help Vidar. You can't be serious. Do you know what they're doing? They're stealing items that are vital to maintaining each world's order. Who knows what that'll do to the worlds? It's not right. Yes, taking the items upsets the balance of the worlds. But what we're hoping to find is true light that shines even in the face of confusion and uncertainty. So you're using the worlds for your plan? I'm willing to do anything if it's a means to defeating darkness. Damn. Wouldn't you, Ericus? Damn. Well, I agree that we need to banish darkness. But at what cost? We've defeated countless dark entities the old-fashioned way. Why go this far? In order to defeat true darkness, we need to gather 7 lights. We need to replace the lights that we've lost. A task with which we have Vor's help. I don't have a clue about true darkness and how much of a threat it is. But upsetting each world's order is the worst thing you could do. Don't upset the order, huh? That's what we were taught, too. Hey, it's everybody. To prepare for the Mark of Mastery exam, you will travel to the worlds beyond to broaden your horizons. There you will observe all manner of order. Some you may not comprehend, but you must still respect. You must not disturb the balance. Even if it's rooted in darkness? Yes. You do not yet possess the ability to distinguish between light and shadow. But we've already learned so much. Yeah, more than enough to go and knock some sense into anyone. Who thinks they know better? Don't be rash. We must proceed carefully. Even if being careful costs us time we don't have. I don't think we'll need to worry about anything. I believe in the light in people's hearts. We were so focused on what we were taught that we lost sight of what was important. What was that? Our friends, the ones of light that were supposed to fight with us. They're gone and they're never coming back. And to make sure their efforts weren't in vain, we need to defeat darkness at any cost. Who is he talking about? I can't even say, people who fought in the Keyblade War because that was long before this. I don't know who they're talking about. Do you guys know? Honestly, no idea. The ones who died at the beginning of the game? Well, I was under the impression that these people are these people. He just means his friends? But why were they lost to darkness? Or why were they, what? Why are their efforts in vain? Am I misunderstanding this? Can't say anything because it's not over? Okay, I'll continue then. But it is kind of interesting how they are like purposefully upsetting the worlds in order to like force out and find the light in the worlds. Like that's so extreme, but also sometimes that is very necessary to bring true change. Interesting. Ericus, we want the same thing. So I ask of you, take this and find light that's strong enough to accomplish our shared goal. Like they're trying to find like the 7 princesses, maybe? Okay, I guess we'll save it for later then. I want to banish darkness. And I'm willing to do anything. At least, I thought I was. Thinking of what it might cost scares me. Maybe I'm not prepared for this after all. It's okay, Ericus. None of us have the knowledge or experience to decide. When you do eventually become a Keyblade Master, you may find yourself having to make this very same decision. And maybe then you'll know what to do. Xehanort's right. This is too much for any of us. Xehanort, you guys, thank you. We're in way over our heads. Let's go talk to Master Odin. So what are they gonna do? They're just gonna leave the lamp here? Wait, but what about Jafar? He's waiting for us. So, who cares? Yeah, it's best we steer clear of him. That's it? Not the world name jump scare. Huh. So, like... So what's gonna happen to the lamp then? Are they gonna do something about it or what? Oh no, I'm starting to think too much into it. Okay, play the game. Play the game. Oh! We're back. He's still waiting. Oh, I wonder if this is gonna be the same cutscene that we just watched a moment ago. 1 year later. So, oh, you were right. Yeah. It wards off darkness. It's useful. Oh my god. Told ya. So, how'd it go? The tour. So are we really gonna get this whole thing again? Oh my god. Wow. I learned the reason for my existence. Oh? Tell me more. All around the world, people live seemingly peaceful lives. They believe themselves to be moral and virtuous, but it's all an act. Darkness lurks in the pit of everyone's heart. Their light is a total farce. Sounds like your trip around the world opened your eyes, but you got a little bit more than you anticipated. Must have seen a lot of darkness. Those who are weak and who desire greater power simply strip the strong of their power and convince themselves they've earned it. That's how people become tainted by darkness. They believe what they want to believe, using hollow reasons as justification. They repeat this cycle and their darkness grows. So, you're saying the weak feel the need to justify their actions to maintain a sense of self? Can't let that slide? No. It's better they be ruled by darkness. People carry delusions of having power, but it's a lie. They are but sheep pretending to be wolves. Oh! Wait. Though, what happened to my audio? Does it just stop? If it's copyright, then alright. Though I admit I can understand why. Oh, never heard that one before. A Keyblade wielder willing to side with the darkness? Why not just let them be until the darkness consumes them? Because left alone, the world would fall to chaos. There needs to be order. You sure about that? I like that this is the exact same cutscene. This is interesting. Why not just sit back and watch it play out? Understanding hearts is difficult. More so the emotions within. I simply realize that it's easy to dismiss what you don't comprehend. All right. The world needs you. I'll grant you that one. I don't know what I can do, but I will act. What comes next is too important. I suppose letting false light dictate the future might be a pretty lousy move. So, you can make a change, you have that power. What do you want for the world? Power, eh? Who knows? My training's coming to an end and the exam's not far off. Maybe I can gain some clarity then. You're letting the exam decide? Listen to me, the results don't matter. You believe the world needs you. Sounds like you already know where you're headed. It's funny. Somehow I can sense where I'm supposed to go and what I'm supposed to do. Yes, even this coat, there's something familiar about it. As if I'm meant to wear this. No, you'll ditch it soon. What do you mean? I mean that one day you're going to outgrow it. How so? If you truly possess great power, the darkness can't control you. You won't need a silly old coat to stay safe. In fact, you'll be the one controlling the darkness instead. Me, on the other hand, I'm too much of a scaredy cat to ever take mine off. Who are you really? Some kind of fortune teller? Well, I could lie and tell you that's what I am, when I'm actually a brilliant artist, or even a scholar. I could tell you that I dream of world peace when I'm actually planning for its destruction. The truth is what you see with your eyes. The truth is what you see with your eyes, not what you hear. So, your name. What did I just... Never mind. I guess there's no harm. What if they say, my name is... Ah! I'm a lost master. Damn it! Lost master? I really thought they were gonna show us here for a second. I was like, what if? May your heart be your guiding key. I like that they replayed this here. Oh, 65 years later. See, look, he's not even wearing the cloak, guys. The corridors of darkness. Yeah, that was perfect, I feel. Bridges that connect each and every world. Destinations near and far are but a brief trek away. But it comes with a hefty cost. These halls are not to be traversed by the living, but by spirit and emotions. They gather here, their hearts drawing in others. Those who attempt to embrace these emotions find their hearts become corroded until they are overcome by darkness. That is why these coats are essential. These coats? But those words of caution are for the weak. I believe that a heart strong enough can withstand the strain. I suppose this is of no concern to someone who's closed off their heart. My first mentor taught me that one inscribed in the book, the one chosen to be a dark vessel, can connect their heart to others and feel what they feel. So I must embrace these emotions, let them flow into my heart. Will I finally be deemed worthy? Okay, so, like, here's the thing, guys. I feel like so far, after this, I feel like playing the entirety of Kingdom Hearts, like, it's a whole other perspective again now. Like, after Union Cross and Dark Road so far, it's like a whole other game. Like, there's such a different, like, Xehanort's not so bad after all type deal. Like, I'm saying everything is like Xehanort's the worst thing, the worst everything. But at the end of the day, he actually is a necessary evil, and he's actually trying to save the world in a way, which is kind of fucking crazy. So now that I see him with Ventus there, he like relates to Ventus. It's kind of hard though, because now I'm like trying to think back to like, okay, Ventus with the Vanitas thing, but how does that tie into the whole like darkness and the ay. Like, I'm trying to think of how like Ventus is probably so strong that he can handle the darkness as well type deal. Like, he's a vessel for the darkness, but like, why did he do all this stuff? So I don't know, we'll probably see here, but this is kind of crazy. Ventus and Terra. Terra and Aqua, I had Ventus on the brain. Can I throw my own observation? Yeah, go for it. I'm curious to see what you have to say. Was Xehanort strong enough to conquer darkness, or was he arrogant and weak and became possessed by it? I don't know. I feel like it's possible that maybe not. Like, maybe he didn't get to overcome it, and maybe he just got overcame. So something Xehanort said, my first mentor taught me the one inscribed in the book, the one chosen to be a dark vessel, can connect their heart to others and feel what they feel. Is that what he just said here? Sora be connecting hearts all the time? That is true. The one chosen to be a dark vessel. I feel like he was saying a lot of stuff, and I was trying to like, this means something important, but I can't piece it right now. Sora's gonna end up being the next dark vessel, I suppose, perhaps. Already's gotta be. There's so many layers. He almost was a dark vessel for Xehanort back in 3D, right? We always had a bit of Xehanort perspective with his reports in other games. Sure, but I feel like it's very different now. Like, now that we know what Master of Masters' plan is, like, ever since they mentioned the whole, like, vessels for darkness in order to defeat darkness, I feel like that has changed the entire game for me. Like, that has changed the entire story for me. Yes, we've seen this. Not yet, spiders. Incoming Terra. Dang. It seems you've settled in well enough. You've taken on apprentices. They seem quite bright. Better late than never. You mentioned in your letter that you had one of your own. Yes. But Eric, there's no need. Your letter said enough. Water under the bridge. I'm sorry. So, is that him, the one you wish to entrust to my care? Yes. His name is Ventus. You will not train him yourself? I took him under my wing this past year, but I think he may be the one. Are you sure? Yes, he's a special boy. One who deserves to be guided by a true heir to light. I stand too close to the darkness. Could he really be? Is Ericus in on this? Like, he's in on the requirement of the necessity of darkness in order to achieve the light kind of situation? Oh, when we're gonna cut away? Wait, so... Really? Could he really be? Screams, what? And then that's when we see the cutscene of what happened, right? Where, like, Ventus, I think, was, like, freaking out. Reason for disappearance? I see. Vidar is gathering light as a means to repel true darkness. Yes. He's disrupting the balance of different worlds in an attempt to unearth true light. They're tattletaling! Master Odin, our task was to search for the missing upperclassmen. But now that we know their intentions, we're beginning to feel like we might be in over our heads. And then there's Vor. She has sided with Vidar. Yes. I know it looks bad, but Vor's just trying to do what she thinks is right. I understand why she's doing it. What I don't understand is how this threat could be so great, that Vidar can justify ruining the order of different worlds. What exactly is true darkness? An enemy of Keyblade wielders from long ago. The heartless you fight, the ones with form, are beings that were born from it. Is it a type of heartless? If it was, we could defeat it like all of the others. Easy. But I'm guessing you think there's more to it. An enemy of Keyblade wielders. Heartless with form. Then true darkness must have no form. If that's true, how do we defeat something like that? To the best of our knowledge, true darkness itself has never been vanquished. Okay, strap the fuck in, everybody! However, the actions taken by the Lost Masters led us to believe that if this darkness has already chosen a vessel to inhabit, defeating it is indeed possible. And the vessel? A necessary sacrifice. No! I can't let that happen. There has to be something we can do. Though it may be difficult to accept, this war with darkness cannot be won without grief and loss. We've already lost enough. If we lose anyone else, I won't be able to face my friend. There has to be another way. Perhaps there is, but it is barred from use. Barred? Are you referring to Kingdom Hearts? We learned about the existence of such a power, but not much else. It is an enigma, about which we know little, yes. However, we do know the steps to summon it. According to legend, 7 lights are the key, but no ordinary ones will do. Only by gathering 7 true lights that shine amidst the darkness of chaos will Kingdom Hearts reveal itself. True light that shines in the darkness of chaos. It is said that to call upon this power is to purge the worlds. Yet it is unclear whether darkness would be abolished in the process. Whatever the outcome, it is an extreme approach that is certain to have a profound effect on every world. Is one life worth the cost? Kingdom Hearts. Remember, it is forbidden. What we know of the great power is merely speculation. Instead, you must focus on studying the darkness and its nature. Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts. Its power can purge everything. Even darkness that has no form would likely be destroyed. However, it has not yet been determined that what we face now is true darkness. And if it is indeed so, will you risk the lives of countless others to save your friends? It could even purge the worlds. Hermod, you made the right decision coming to me. This is a matter you are not equipped to handle. It is in my hands now. As of this moment, you are relieved from your duty. The Dark Seeker will finally be upon us. What is that?
Dude, my brain isn't, I can't, compute right now. Because now I'm trying to think of all the times Xehanort is trying to summon Kingdom Hearts and stuff. Odin was like, don't do it. I'll tell you the method anyway. But they mentioned in other games that they're trying to summon Kingdom Hearts in order to do something else.
In 1, it's a place. In 2, it's a big moon in the sky made of hearts. In 3, it's a thing created by an elaborate ritual. Yeah. So now, it's a way to kill the darkness. Or to rid the true darkness. So it has to be the true darkness. Otherwise, you're just killing all these worlds. Is it worth killing true darkness if you kill all these worlds in the process? They said the Kingdom Hearts we saw in 1 and 2 are artificial in the Triple D glossary. Oh, fuck. Man, this too much. This too much. I kind of like that we're in this together right now. This is so intriguing. Like, this is a whole different game now. Now it's like, who even cares about Sora? And everybody else. This is about the darkness. Does this mean Xehanort, who is constantly trying to stop the darkness, is constantly stopped from stopping the darkness? I don't know. So anyways. So what now? You heard, Master Odin. It's over. Back to our normal lives. You don't look too happy about that. Of course I'm not. Like he said, what Vidar's trying to do is way bigger than us, and bigger than Vor too. She's probably in over her head. But there's nothing we can do. Master Odin was clear. Our task is over. Ugh, what are we supposed to do? Easy. Take a deep breath or something. Freaking relax! Even if we wanted to go after them, the gate's closed. And we wouldn't even know where to go. The only reason we ran into them is because they were keeping tabs on us. So the odds of seeing them again are the same even if we stay. Maybe so, but we can't just sit here. Whoa, don't throw a tantrum. This guy pissed me off. Just knowing that Vidar might be messing with the world at this very moment makes me want to go out there and do something. If there's something we can do, we should do it. What? I thought you wanted to wait and see. Master Odin said he'd deal with the situation. It's not up to us to get involved. Do you think this new threat has anything to do with the upperclassmen who disappeared? Wait. I thought the upperclassmen who disappeared were the ones that, like, Vidar, etc. But there was a group that disappeared before them, or what? Did I forget that? Because I feel like that might have been mentioned at the start. Like, somewhere over here, there was a mention of maybe keep going. Vidar said something about not wanting his friend's efforts to be in vain, right? And he said true darkness needed to be defeated. So the two have to be connected. Maybe we can look into it and find a way to help. Maybe, but where would we even start? We can't talk to Vidar, and our second best option would be to talk to the people who aren't here anymore. That sounds tricky. Oh yeah, Balder, I mean! Where have you been this whole time? We haven't seen you in ages. Did you just get back? Back from where? It hasn't been that long. Where did you go? What have you been up to? Not much. I was tasked with finding out more about darkness. You were? Yeah, apparently there are different types. So I checked out a few worlds with recent activity, but enough about that. Want to fill me in on what you were talking about? No, tell me more. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't even know where to start. I'm guessing whatever's got you worked up has something to do with 4, seeing as she's not here. So in order to find out what prompted Vidar to take things this far, you want to gather information from the upperclassmen who disappeared. Is that it? I was joking. I mean, that's impossible. What if it's not? Seriously? In one of the worlds I visited, there was this place called the Underworld. You might be able to talk to them there. Great, then we can continue our task. Really, Ericus? You weren't supposed to know about our assignment to find the upperclassmen. What assignment? Oh. Anyway, you don't have to worry about finding Hoder anymore. What do you mean? She tried to protect me. And now she's gone. So the upperclassmen that Vidar said disappeared. One of them was my sister. Ericus, do you remember our talk about the Mark of Mastery exam? We were standing right here. Afterwards, I still couldn't shake the feeling something was wrong, so I followed her. Leave my sister alone! Balder, what are you doing here? Okay. Oh no. Hoder! It's okay. I'll protect you. Balder. I don't know what happened after that. When I woke up, I was in the infirmary. Master Odin told you guys that he had a different task for me, but he was just giving me time to heal. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. But I do need to find out what led to all this. Let's go to the underworld. What? We're going? Yep, of course. You heard the man. Imagine he didn't join them. Close the portal behind them. Okay. So I think I was kind of curious to go over here, because part of me was thought for a second like, oh, was there another group before the group that went missing? But I think what it is it's the group that went missing, but only a few of them went missing. Or like maybe there's like some casualties within that group of people that were missing, and some of them are still around. Because like when we saw the flashback of their group and they're talking about... So I'm assuming... So we know for sure this girl's in, this guy, and this. We only know for sure about 3 of them. So what if it's possible that the missing ones that they're talking about are ones like her, and then maybe this person, and this person? Like maybe they are the missing ones. Yeah, I think I was getting confused because like we were seeing them, or we were finding the missing wielders. Not all of them aren't missing, if you will, if that made any sense. Hi guys, just a PSA before we continue with the video. I got a little note from someone on Patreon who mentioned that we were watching a older version of the Dark Road gameplay. They had mentioned that there were some changes in chapters 7 and 8 that had been rewritten in some parts by Nomura in an update that came after the video I had been watching. So they linked me this new one, which is the Kingdom Hearts Dark Road All Cutscenes version 5.01. We checked a little bit of what the differences were so far in the chapters that we have already read, and a lot of it has to do with just clarification on the Child of Destiny. They're a little minor as far as these specific lines go. So one of them was Xehanort now says he believes Ven to be the Child of Destiny rather than just the one, I believe, when he's speaking to Ericus. And then there was a mention of one bit in chapter 5 dialogue that also had reference to Child of Destiny. So we're going to continue watching this video from the updated version in case there are new things in here. At least that way we're reading what's the most current. Hercules. This is it? It's not as creepy as I thought. No, we're not there yet. Oh boy. Maybe it's through there. So we're going to the underworld now. Oh boy. So this is the underworld. Nope. Or not. Right, I knew that. Just checking to see if you knew. Sure. Where is the underworld then? We're on a platform surrounded by seats. It's like this is a... Welcome to the games! Who's there? Phil? Oh no, it's Hades. Name's Hades, Lord of the Dead, aka Lord of the Underworld, a place you all are apparently dying to see. So I'm here to offer you a deal. What kind of deal? Win the tournament and I'll send you a personal invitation to my domain. Win and get an invite. Got it. Okay, hey, not so fast. A tournament has to have rules. Rule 17. 3 people to a team. Why are we starting at rule 17? So that's me, and if I choose Ericus, you're gonna tag along, right, Xehanort? Then that's 3. Last and certainly least, huh? Aw, come on, it's not like that. Alright then, let the games begin. No boy, the games. Hey, and put on a good show, will ya? What was the gameplay like, I wonder? Wow, you guys must have been training hard while I slept. Noticed, huh? Everyone except you, Ericus. Dang! Yeah, slacker. Hey! Dang. Nice assist, Xehanort. I wasn't sure you could pull it off with Ericus on the team. Oh, not you too! Gosh! Poor Ericus. Getting bullied over here. Hey, am I missing the party? We won the tournament. Now take us to the underworld. About that. I changed my mind. What? You're all invited. Yeah, putting essential lore in mobile games that you can't even play anymore. It's pretty wild. Pretty wild. Where are we? Where you wanted to be. Welcome to the underworld. I thought you said we were all invited. Where are the others? Oh, I'm sure they're around, somewhere. People usually fight tooth and nail not to end up here, but not you guys. What's the catch? We want to talk to someone who disappeared. Disappeared! Oh, right. Mortals always have to sugarcoat everything. Well, personally, I prefer dead. Whatever. Can we see her or not? Could be entertaining. So, when and where did she kick the proverbial bucket? You mean where in this world? Exactly. You die, you end up in the underworld. Wait, are you telling me that's not what happened to your friend? Apparently not. Hold on. What did you think this place was? A cosmic lost and found? Get out of here. I've got better ways to waste my time. Huh? But we won the tournament. Yes. And I brought you here. Those were the deal terms. He's right. Xehanort, now's not the time to be logical. We came so far for nothing. Are you sure you can't help us out? Now's not the time to be logical! Fine, you caught me on a slow day. I'll dig around, see what I can do. But no promises. Yes! However, if I find your friend, one of you has to stay behind. What? Nothing's free in life or death, kid, but don't worry. Whoever sticks around is gonna have a great time being a pawn in my next scheme. No way, we have important responsibilities. Sounds like a personal problem. Now, one of you stays or you all do. Take time to think about it. You've got plenty. Okay, who's your friend? Hoder. Got it. Hold that thought. I know Ericus is very emotionally charged and Xehanort is very logical. But like Ericus is like hella emotional. Founder came in with a few stragglers. Consider it a bonus. Follow that path. Oh, and pace yourselves. It's gonna take a while to get there. Where are our friends by the freaking way? I wonder how many pawns are about to join my collection. Uh-oh. Look, it has to be through there. Guess that thing doesn't want to let us pass. God. A guard dog in the underworld, huh? Less talking, more fighting! God, just showed up out of nowhere. He's tough! The way I've defeated this thing so many times. Oh! Need a hand? Where'd you come from? Baldur, am I glad to see you? Get up on the Hydra's back. Xehanort, Ericus, you guys go on ahead. I'll stay with Bragi. Wait, what are you? We've got this, right? Are you kidding? I could do this in my sleep. Okay. You heard him. Now go. Okay. Bragi, be careful. Baldur, I'll see you later. Count on it. Aww. Oh boy. I don't know about this. Doesn't seem like a wise decision. Oh, hi guys. Are you two alright? Yeah, I think so. I remember being consumed by dark smoke and then waking up here. Baldur and Bragi are fighting the beast alone? We should head back and help them out. We'll come with. No, you two keep going. Talk to the upperclassmen. Hear what they have to say. But, okay, but make sure Bragi's alright. How can he's so worried about Bragi, but what about Baldur? When you're done, meet us at the open area up ahead. Oh! Oh my god, they done it. Dang. The darkness here is dense. Your usual methods won't work. Your usual methods? There's something that's been bothering me that I need to figure out. Let's get this over with. Fine, but you owe me an explanation. I hope it's just my imagination. Wait, Xehanort's going alone? Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, what? Baldur's sister, Hoder. And Heimdall. Helgi. And Sigrun. Aren't these all names of... You're all here. Ericus and Xehanort. I didn't think we'd be meeting under these circumstances. We were tasked by Master Odin to find all of you, the missing upperclassmen. So we're missing? Yeah, Norse mythology. Then Vidar didn't make it back. Not exactly. He's working towards summoning Kingdom Hearts to purge the worlds. He didn't want your efforts to be for nothing. Purge the worlds? Why would he do that? To destroy the darkness that took you away from him. What happened to all of you? Yeah. What can you tell us about this darkness? In one of the worlds we visited, we encountered an evil fairy that put a curse on a princess. Snow White? Cursed by an evil fairy. What reason is there to curse Princess Aurora? Oh, Sleeping Beauty? Maybe we don't understand because we're not from this world. Of course, it's Maleficent. Can't we do something to help? We're not allowed to interfere with the order, remember? But isn't looking the other way going against our order? Perhaps, but we can't push our ways onto the people here. Regardless, we don't have the capacity to decide what's right, like Master Odin said. It's getting late. Let's talk to him about it tomorrow. Yeah, I'm thinking... Valley? What is it? Hoder's gone? Whoa. Where did she go? You don't suppose she went to confront the evil fairy? If she did, she could be in danger. What if she gets cursed? We need to find her. Think. If we go together, we'll be asking for trouble. Then let's split up. Wait. What now? We don't have time. I'm going with you. Whoa, those are all the people that went missing. Maleficent. Oh. Needs help. Ah! It was just after she saw her brother, Hoder, right? We'll have time to mourn her later. You! Aura Farman. This is for Hoder. We couldn't protect Hoder, and we couldn't defeat the evil fairy. When we came to, we were in a world with a never-ending sky and ocean. We'd lost our bodies. All we had left was our hearts. So is she the true threat? She doesn't sound like the formless darkness Vidar described. She does harbor a lot of darkness, but... But we can't be sure that she's the one you're talking about. The one without form. I don't know about you, but she transformed into a huge dragon. So I wouldn't exactly call that formless. True. But she is a dark entity that we need to deal with, right? Well, after we were left with only our hearts, we realized something. What's that? There might not be a clear difference between the light and darkness in people's hearts. It's all about different beliefs. People want to believe they're right. So anyone who goes against them is wrong, making them darkness in the eye of the beholder. In every world, there was strife born of conflicting beliefs. Instead of creating a divide like light and darkness, maybe there's a way for everyone to coexist. We've also visited a few worlds and seen the same thing. There's a little bit of darkness everywhere. But that's it. That's its way to slowly infiltrate everything. Darkness can hide anywhere, even inside someone. Yeah. Darkness doesn't exist in people's hearts until it burrows its way inside. I'm gonna make it my duty to destroy the shadow and only the shadow. Just need to know it when you see it, right? Right. We have nothing more to share with you but this. Your lives are not ours to judge, but yours to lead. Broaden your horizons and find your own answers. Thank you. May your heart be your guiding key. Solid answer. Solid response. It's almost time. Already? That Hades is so stingy. Doesn't he need a replacement? Or someone... or wait. Xehanort? I have a favor to ask. Let's hurry back to the others. I want to see them. What was the favor? Me too. I keep wanting to make the from my point of view the Jedi are evil joke because it keeps being relevant. It really is, isn't it? Erd! Where's everyone else? Where's Hermod? Still searching for Bragi and Baldur. I decided to wait here for you two. Smart. Wonder where he went. Well, we can ask someone who might know. Hades. Oh boy. Oh boy. Somebody talking about me? Oh, it's you. Bragi and Baldur are missing. Do you know where they are? Do I look like a babysitter or a directory? That said, I do know where one of them is. Here as a new permanent resident of the underworld. What do you mean? Did Bragi or Baldur disappear? Pfft, like I can tell who's who. No. Anyway, why are you still here? A deal's a deal. You got what you wanted. Now scram! No, we're not leaving without our friends. Right, but hey, you knew the terms. One lives here now, permanently, and I can always make room for the other one. You wish. We're getting our friends back no matter what. I mean, he said, or I can make room for all of you. Oh boy. Feel the heat. Feel the heat. Up! Hurry up! Whoa! What's going on here? Get out of the way, Hermod! I thought we were done messing with the order. Give me one good reason to back off. The situation's changed. The reason you can't find Bragi and Baldur is because he took them. Haven't you been listening to a word I've said? You know what? Forget it. That's 2 permanent residents of the underworld. I've heard enough. Forget the rules. I'm not going to lose my friends. Let's try this again. Feel the heat. Sheesh, someone likes a stacked deck. This isn't like your tournament. There's no rule saying there can only be 3 people to a team. You little. You know what? It doesn't matter. I hope you all enjoy eternity here.
Whoa, hey, what? Huh?
Wait. Who did this portal? It wasn't Hades, because Hades wouldn't be able to do that. What is happening? Huh? All that angst and for what? You. Who? Strange. Doctor Strange.
Ericus! Ericus, wake up! Xehanort. What's going on? Where are we? Quick, put on your armor.
So cool. It's cool that Xehanort has like a crown. Darkness is all around us. If you listen to its whispers, it'll get inside your head and your heart.
Darkness? Why is it here?
I don't know. Our armor will buy us some time, but I don't know how much. Sorry. We need to find a way out, but how? What do we do? Hermod and Urge should be here with us, right? Let's find them first. Who did this portal? Okay. You were right about the armor. I'd hate to think what would have happened to us without it. Well, if Erd and Hermod are here without the armor, it's too late. Oh! Darkness is in my heart. Don't give up hope. Help is coming. Right. Oh, this is Erd and her. I was gonna say, I was like, their armor looks different. Okay, never mind. Sorry. I thought it was Ericus and Xehanort. My bad. Oh no! Their armor is completely... Oh my god. Dude. Oh no, Ericus! What is going on right now, dude? Bro, where you been? Were you the one that did this portal? So only you remain. That's Ericus's Keyblade, bro. Hmm? 65 years later. You were to wait at the Badlands. How was Ventus? Whatever. Good riddance. I did this for him. Not you. What do you mean, old man? Switching sides on me now? Hold your tongue, boy. You may be pure darkness, but you are no match for my blade. Got it. Long ago, there were 13 ancient darknesses. The most primitive of shadows, formless. The Keyblade masters of old rendered themselves as vessels, to trap the most powerful 7 within their bodies. Of the 6 that remained, 4 were imprisoned by the Keyblade wielders in the world comprised of data, and 2 were destroyed when the world collapsed. But 1 survived, it is said, and disguised itself as an ally of light. Perhaps it hides inside one of us, here in this time. Tell me, Vanitas. As a being of darkness, what do you think? I think it has nothing to do with me. Is that so? Darkness was once whole, and though fractured since their minds were once connected, you must know where the others are. I'm my own being. That was once part of a whole. Hypothetically, if you were the darkness in question, why would it be necessary for you to hide? What would be the reason to conceal your existence? Who knows? Fear, perhaps? And what exactly would I have to fear? Light? Ha! You think I'm afraid of Ventus? You're dreaming. His heart was not splitted to light and darkness. You were not born from it. You inhabited his heart, I surmise. And if that's true, where did you and he come from? Ventus appeared in my dreams as a young lad. Our meeting was not by chance. What do you know? What is there to know? What is there to know? Nothing. Forget it. Reason for disappearance and... So is that how everyone's died 2 years later? So that's it for the class. That's why there's just the 2 of them. How was it? It made me think about a lot of things. The events of the past, what's to come. What about you? Wasn't it always your dream to travel abroad on your own? Yeah. Especially with all that's happened. It made me realize that one lifetime is too short. You only get one, that's why you have to live it to the fullest. It's not enough. Isn't that why you find people to carry on your legacy? Yes, but I'd rather do it myself. Someone's ambitious. Okay then, how many lifetimes would you want? 12. No. 13. 13? You've gotta be kidding. Why so many? That's what it'll take to rebuild the world. You must have one amazing plan in that head of yours. Scratch that. One more to explore the new world. 14?
We all have our dreams. Dreams, huh? Yeah. What's yours? To become a Keyblade Master? I want... to stay true to light. What brought that on? In case anyone finds themselves lost in the darkness, I want to be a beacon that guides them back. I see. Hey! Are you laughing at me? No, it's the perfect dream for you. I mean, think about it. Knowing you, if you wound up wandering into the darkness, you'd try to escape on your own and just end up heading deeper in. But not if I were around to rescue you. You're welcome, buddy. It's true that running away isn't my forte, unlike someone I know. Thanks for always being there. I'm the best, right? Aww. That was the last episode? Or is this now the last episode? That was really cute, actually. This guy's still here. He did save him in the end. That's why I'm like, oh. What we've lost is immeasurable. However, none of the responsibility lies with you. Oh, this is back. The upperclassmen's departure and my inability to identify this new darkness are to blame. But we must forge on. Their sacrifices must not be in vain. Are we the only ones who made it back? Yes. Hermod and Erd. And Bragi and Balder in the underworld. Balder? You crossed paths? Yes. We went to the Olympus Coliseum together, but we don't know what happened to him. How can that be? What? What are you talking about? So it begins. What are you talking about? Oh! I will evacuate the remaining students. Do not leave this classroom. Yo, Gandalf's got the freaking blade. Master Odin, what's going on? That look tells me you know what's going on. I almost wish I didn't. Is it Balder? I think so. So Bragi is... And Hermod and Erd? No. How could this happen? Why? He lost his sister. Anyone would be weak to darkness after that. Where are you going? Master Odin went to deal with him, right? I'm going too. I'm gonna purge the darkness in Baldur's heart.
Ericus, wait! Things seem to be under control here. Let's leave it to them. It feels like forever ago when we first left this world. I don't want to lose any more of my friends. I need to get Balder back. Help me, Xehanort. Even knowing what he's done? All right. Hello? Vidar, what are you doing here? I don't know exactly what he's done. What happened? It turns out Balder was taken over by darkness. And now we're the only ones left. I didn't think he'd turn on any of you. Wait, you knew? I'm confused. Yes, I knew darkness had chosen him as its vessel, but I couldn't bring myself to take his life. I'm sorry. None of this would have happened if you'd protected Hoder. Darkness wouldn't have found a way into Balder's heart. Darkness had chosen him as its vessel? Ooh, like the darkness? And we'd all still be training to become Keyblade Masters. Ericus, no, don't let your anger take over. That's what happened to Balder. My anger might take over, but the darkness won't. If this will make you feel better, let's do it. Xehanort, you said you'd help. Not with this. All right. You're a squeeze. Bro, too emotional. Whoa, whoa. That's enough, Ericus. You wanted to defeat the darkness, not your classmates, remember? This is why you need to not be too emotional, folks. Balder was... I never thought he was the kind of person who could fall to darkness. I didn't want to believe it either. He's the brother of a good friend. That's why I was willing to bet on Kingdom Hearts and purge it all. But that's not going to happen now. And even if I could, I wouldn't. Wait, where's Vor? She headed to the tower to report to Master Odin about her return. I told her that he's likely to be there meditating. So you haven't managed to gather the 7 lights. I could play the part if you like. Balder! Balder! You... Got some heartburn? So it's true. I was worried you'd tell everyone my secret. You've known for a while, haven't you? Balder, darkness may have found a way inside your heart, but you're still you. I'll bring you back to us. Are you sure you want to do that? We're one now. If I disappear, he will too. There's no time to debate this. We have no other choice. Did you really think I'd let you even try? I have business at the tower. Damn. My friends will keep you company. I mean, the thing is even if you defeat the person with the darkness in it, that doesn't get rid of the darkness. The tower! He's going after Vor! You've done enough. Leave Vor to us. The stinky darkness! The stinky dark cloud. Come on. Right, behind you. Vor, please be okay. Balder, it's been a while. Is she gonna get tricked? I'm not the Balder you knew anymore. Day 1. She's gone. Day 2. They couldn't protect her, and now they're gone too. Day 3. Why couldn't they? Why wouldn't they? Day 4. Why is he in an isolation room? Did they disappear? Were they erased? Day 5. I made my sister disappear. Day 6. I made her friends disappear. This is Master Odin's fault. He secluded Balder. So it's almost like as if he kinda drew the darkness to specifically go to Balder, don't you think? Like, why would Master Odin separate Balder from other people to help him cope and also, like, move on and not be just isolated with darkness? It's almost like as if he did that on purpose. Don't you think? Yeah, he sent the kids to find the other missing kids. Master Odin, what the hell he doing? A world without her may as well fall to darkness. If you no longer have hope for this world, purge it. Plunge the 13 lights into shadow. Make the lights disappear. Stinky cloud! I heard about your sister. Uh-oh. Vor, run! Is this all because of her? Hoder, oh no. In fact, I'm the one who got rid of her. Oh no. Hoder. Heimdall, Helgi, Sigrun. The younger ones, Bragi, Urd, and Hermod, were especially easy. Dude. So it's him who made the portal. You'll make 8. Why does he need 8? You won't get away with this. She must be upstairs. Oh! Vidar! Damn, that was kind of fire. Vidar, Darkness took Heimdall and the others from us. I thought as much. The loss of Hoder was too much for Balder. I don't blame him. We're responsible too. Then make it up to him. Accept your fate. There's only one thing we can do for you now. That's the first time this person's talked. For Hoder and her honor. Go peacefully into the night. May your heart be your guiding key. Do your worst. boy. This wasn't the plan. Goodbye. Ah! Whoa! What the hell? No! Vidar! Vidar Val 8, 9, 10. I'm sorry. It's up to you now. Baldur! Four! 11. Sorry, I screwed up. You don't have to apologize for this. Not for this. I'm sorry I left you, my friends, behind. This is where I belong. Oh, 4. That leaves 12 and lucky 13. We've come this far. Let's finish this somewhere worthy of the occasion. Dude. Yeah, where the fuck is Master Odin right now? Literally. Where the hell is he with his stinking keyblade? The actors are assembled. The stage is set. The 13 darknesses will be completed here and now. 13 darknesses? The key to summoning Kingdom Hearts. 13 lights must be given to the shadows. You are after Kingdom Hearts too? Wait, calling on that power would purge the world. Which means that darkness, you would disappear, right? You don't get it. Once all is purged, the world will be reborn in darkness. So Vidar's plan wouldn't have worked? It was all for nothing? Not at all. I paved a path for him to succeed, if he had only followed it to the end. What are you talking about? Oh, do I have to explain everything? Yes. Fine, consider this a parting gift. My first move was to get rid of Hoder and spur Vidar to seek revenge. But once he found out who he needed to destroy, he wouldn't be able to do it. And he turned to Kingdom Hearts. That's right. The second was to deal with Heimdall and the others. Why was that necessary? I needed to make sure Vidar followed my plan. They were incentive. If Vidar started gathering the 7 lights just like you wanted, why did you appear to us? You could have sat back and watched everything unfold like you planned. Because he gave up on summoning Kingdom Hearts. That's why he came back. They got cold feet, so it was time for a third move. A personal touch. Checkmate. No more schemes, no more games. I win, you lose, the end. Now, Xehanort, drive out the darkness! Wait!
We can still save him. Xehanort, don't. Ah! What's going on? Xehanort, put that away. Baldur. Stop! You think I'm true darkness, but you're wrong. Then prove it! Hearts aren't ruled by just light or darkness. It's not that simple. Take you, for example, which holds sway over yours. Can you swear your heart isn't tainted by even a hint of shadow? That you are like the light, shining brilliantly ever by our side. Do you really think that you are like them? We are the same, Xehanort. You and I, we stand by the light only to cast shadows and beget darkness. You with Ericus, me with my sister. And when that light disappears, we lose our purpose and are swallowed by the void. You don't know what you're talking about. Believe what you will, but I'm not the ancient darkness you suspect. I am the unknown, that which you fear, and that fear is what gave me shape and form. I am the terror in your minds, the shadow that lurks in the forgotten recesses of your hearts. You were born from Baldur's heart? From all of yours. Baldur was especially sensitive to the hearts of others. As are you, Xehanort. And few emotions are more potent than animosity. When Baldur felt the darkness within, darkness born from your unwavering devotion to light, it grew and grew until it became his own. And now, as light watches over us, as you face me, he can see what hides in the depths of your heart. The darkness grew and became his own. That's how all of us, true darkness included, have grown in strength and number over many years. None of that matters. This ends when I defeat you. But you can't, which is what led to all this sacrifice in the first place. That anger, hold on to it. What? Stay strong, Baldur. Hoder, is that you? What is oh, the favor! Baldur, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause you so much pain. No. It's not your fault. I'm the one who decided to chase after you, and that's why you... Baldur, it's okay. I wouldn't have done it differently. Listen to me. I borrowed Xehanort's heart for this chance because I was worried about you. Because I wanted to tell you that the world isn't such a bad place. That's not it, Hoder. I was scared. Ever since I was little, I could sense what was in people's hearts. But believed I was safe with you because there was nothing but light. But the more darkness I felt, the deeper my heart sank into the abyss. It started to consume me until one day I realized the darkness I thought was theirs was in truth mine. I resigned myself to it because I thought that's just how it was. And then I met others like you. Hearts filled with nothing but light.
I understood then that there were two kinds of people. People like you and Ericus and people like me. I knew I would be left behind. That's why I chased after you and your light. Two kinds of people. You don't have to be afraid anymore. Okay. Why are you doing this? I could ask you the same thing. I knew you would never understand. Wait! You and your weak heart. What? These chains! This better be Master Odin or I'm crashing. Fucking finally! Jesus Christ! Master Odin! Master Odin! This is our only chance. Xehanort, rid him of the darkness! Man was waiting on the sidelines for the perfect moment. Xehanort! Xehanort, do you see now? There's them and there's us. When we find the strength to pursue our goals, they condemn us, insisting that our strength comes from darkness. That the friends we've lost were just stepping stones to pave our path. I see myself in you. Seek answers to the unjust ways of the world, to the darkness. No! Xehanort. I finally see the truth of those words. Destiny can be so cruel. One month later, Hermod. Erd. Braggy. Vor. Alter. Now you and your sister will always be together. You'll always have the light to share. Oh. Ericus. I didn't expect to see you here so early. Not that early, clearly. You beat me with the flowers. I don't think there's such a thing as too many. Maybe not. I don't remember Woody's speech in Kingdom Hearts 3 specifically. How's Master Odin? Why don't you go see for yourself? You've been cooped up in your room since everything. And Master Odin? I hardly recognize him. Just a glum old man these days. I'll be sure to tell him you said so. Whoa, so is that how it is? I thought you might have learned a little humility in the time we've been apart. But I see you're still you. And you're still you, always the Joker. Personally, I prefer sunny and delightful. Is that really how you see yourself? Finally got you to laugh. Cute. You make it hard not to. Life should be fun, right? Says the person weeping loudly night after night alone in his room. Hey! Eavesdropping is not cool. You're in the next room. I couldn't tune you out if I tried. It's so sad. Fair enough. So it sounds like Master Odin is trying to put things back to normal. He's thinking of having us take the Mark of Mastery exam. Really? Already? Apparently, he stopped accepting new apprentices. He wants us to take his place so he can retire. Oh. His plan is to leave Scala ad Caelum and settle down in some cozy little world. Not right away, mind you. But after all that's happened, and how few of us are left, he said it was time for a change. Is Odin? Freaking Yasnid, dude? Cause I forgot that Eric is mentioned in like BBS is what? I've said his meme name so many times I forget his actual name. Yasnid. Yensid, that one. Is he? Did they not say that Yensid was their previous masters? Can't remember if that was said in BBS or not. Ericus does mention in BBS that Yensid, is a former wielder. Okay, so maybe not specifically their former master. Oh, former master, but maybe didn't specify he was theirs. Okay. Maybe my brain was like, okay, Master Odin and then former master, therefore. So, okay. But how crazy would that be? Okay. Hey, are you up for a game? It's been ages since we've played. Do you really want to lose that badly? I like to think of it as learning from someone more experienced. What? You've been at this longer than I have. Yeah, but you're older. Just barely. I don't think it matters. It does. Excuses. You've always been way ahead of me. After all, I'm the one chasing after you from behind all the time. It's just Naruto and Sasuke, man. Alright. Light, huh? Hold on to that dream of yours. Huh? You say something? How on earth did you hear that? The 7 lights and 13 darknesses end. Wait, there's more video though. Oh shit, what's happening?
Guess it wasn't him after all. The darkness here is dense. Your usual methods won't work. You. What? It was you. It's tragic. Our friends will be devastated to hear that Cerberus took you from us. Any last words you'd like me to pass along? No. This is the end, for both of us. What? Xehanort's on to you. You go back without me, and his suspicions are confirmed. Then I won't go back. I don't need to. I just need you out of the way. You've got me in a tight spot. With all the trouble you've caused, you draw too much attention as a vessel. I think I'd rather keep this body a little longer. What are you talking about? You think you're strong enough to beat me? As it? No. 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 Now I need to go through all of this. Everything he said. No. Braggy brag? Oh, shut the fuck up. I mean, his name is freaking R for reload to me, so I didn't even think about his real name. Bruh. The moment he said vessel, I was like, wait a minute. What? But I don't really want to get in your way or fight or anything. So I'm just gonna disappear. And everyone will forget about me. Who are you? Tough luck. No chosen one yet. But Xehanort could be useful. It'll be hard to show my face if I'm supposed to be buried here. Time to get a new vessel. Son of a bitch. And then what about Brain, though? Because Brain was Luju before. So it went from Brain to Braggy. That was like 100 years ago. So this was 65 years ago from when the Ventus Vanitas thing happened. Okay, so I do have a question about that. Is there more? Oh my god, there's more. There's more. Okay. When they were talking here about Kingdom Hearts, why is Balder trying to summon Kingdom Hearts? It's like what Xehanort said. Xehanort was like, wouldn't by summoning Kingdom Hearts, you would like essentially kill yourself in a way, like eliminate the darkness?
So why are you trying to do that? Thoughts? Odin said they don't know what will happen if they summon it. I thought that they said back here that if they summoned Kingdom Hearts, that it was another way to eliminate the darkness. Supposedly nobody knows what it does exactly. They believe it will purge the darkness or everything. Well, then if that's the case, then Kingdom Hearts could freaking give everybody $1 million. Or Kingdom Hearts could create a bajillion unicorns. Father says you don't get it. Once all is purged, the world will be reborn in darkness. Right. How does he know that the world will be reborn in darkness, though? No clue. Let's finish the video first before we go into whatever, like theorizing, thoughts, and such. So let's continue whatever this next cutscene is here. Can't believe there's more, though. Baby Xehanort. Just a little baby. So we don't know if that's Scald or not. Or Scald? Scald. 9 years ago.
Dude, he looks like little baby Riku.
The Child of Destiny?
Me?
Yes. You share a bloodline with a renowned Keyblade wielder.
You've told me that 100 times. But what's a Child of Destiny?
A special child that saves the world from darkness.
I don't get it.
You will meet and interact with many people. Those interactions will shape your emotions, your thoughts, and lead you on your destined path.
But we're the only ones here.
The day will come for you to leave this island.
Really? But I thought I had to live here so darkness wouldn't find me.
Indeed, but only until you are strong enough to overcome the darkness.
When I get strong enough, will I get to see my mom again too?
You wish to see her?
Yeah, she's my mom. But I don't really remember her. Oh, I know, some people I want to meet. The kids from my dreams. I don't know who they are.
One of them's gonna be freaking named Sora!
But they really like each other. Is that what having friends is like?
Tell me about them. One's gonna be Sora, one's gonna be Riku, one's gonna be Kairi.
One's a boy with curly silver hair, and another boy has black clothes and a hat.
Brain and Ephemer?
A skinny boy with pink hair, Marluxia, and a quiet boy with blonde hair, Ventus! Oh, and a girl with dark hair just like my mom,
Scald.
And then there's this other one. Kind of like you. What's wrong?
Who's missing? Who's missing?
You can sense what's in the hearts of others. Without a doubt, you are the child of destiny.
Us? Like the player?
What?
I've experienced much in my 2 lifetimes, some of which I've shared with you. But there is still so much left to tell. Perhaps it's time. In my first life, there was a manuscript that detailed the future, the Book of Prophecies. It was given to a dear friend, but most of what was written within was to be kept secret. In my second life, I learned that light was to expire and darkness prevail. But the child of destiny would change this outcome. They would have the ability to feel, share, and embrace what others felt in their hearts, and even connect their heart with another to become one. He would hail from the Isles of Destiny. Perhaps it's still too soon. The end of my time has come. You will leave the Destiny Islands behind and embark on a journey in which you encounter many people. Your childhood dreams are a precious memory I still hold dear. You saw what you felt within my heart, and through your journey, you will connect with many others the same way you did with me. But not all hearts are good. Some may poison yours and move you to feel fear and hatred, hurt and sorrow. Even the torment of loved ones lost. You will be tested by darkness time and time again. But still you must press on. In time, your path will lead you. Unto light and fellowship. I believe you will become Light's master. I say this with conviction because coursing through your veins is the blood of Ephemer, a dear friend of mine.
Yo! Oh! God, he dead as hell. Oh. Okay. The end. Is that it? That's it? An oath to return. So that guy really just filled Xehanort's head with lies? I don't think it was necessarily lies. Maybe he was a little off with the Child of Destiny prophecy thing. He still met a lot of people. I think the light thing may be a little off. What if Xehanort was the main character the whole time and Sora is the baddie? Well, that's what I'm saying, dude. So technically, what we get from this is that, like, was Xehanort from the beginning then truly trying to get rid of the darkness? Because it kind of seems that way, right? I'm curious, when did Luju ditch Brain? That's what I'm wondering too. I mean, it kind of seems like even when Vanitas is here, the way he talks to Vanitas, it doesn't even really seem like he's all that bad. Yeah, he seems to be a good guy in this perspective. Like, Xehanort was trying to do it all himself, bro. He was like, I need 13 lifetimes so I can just be the one to handle this for the world. Which to me is like, oh, he really wanted to shoulder the burden of all of this himself. Right, 14. So maybe he's still out there. Well, in Kingdom Hearts 3, he like, right? He's Kaputski's. When did he get Norded? He has yellow eyes here. Because, like, what do the yellow eyes specifically represent then, I wonder? Does he have yellow eyes? He doesn't. There is still stuff about Xehanort we don't know. It's true. Between the 65 years, I don't think we were quite done with Xehanort as a character. I hope not. I would like to know more about Xehanort still. So yeah, it does make it really interesting because it kind of like Like, Xehanort's trying to reset the world, as in, like, just level it out. Get rid of all the darkness, because the darkness is a big issue, right? And then meanwhile, Sora's, like, stopping him from achieving this. So, technically, Sora's the bad guy. He's ruining everything. And technically, R for Reload, aka Luju, is supposed to be a good guy, trying to, like, handle this darkness situation, which is insane. The only thing I'm missing now is I haven't looked at the newest trailer that was, like, revealed for whatever they mentioned with the announcement of, like, Kingdom Hearts 4's development, just because I don't like how many spoilers they put in their trailers for the story. So I'm conflicted because I would like to be truly caught up to where everyone is, but at the same time, I don't want them to spoil whatever could happen in Kingdom Hearts 4 for me, because I don't like that they did the Aqua thing. Oh my god, though! I can't believe. This was such an interesting story, though. I'm really glad that we got to see this POV of Xehanort. Like, it makes me want more for him. And now I almost want to rewatch that ending fight where we take out Xehanort in Kingdom Hearts 3, because it almost feels weird that Xehanort is gone and done with. Because now what? Like, Xehanort was the big bad in all of this. The big bad. So now, like, technically Luju's supposed to be the good guy, right? And technically, Xehanort was also technically supposed to be, like, according to the world and darkness, they were the good guys trying to rid the darkness of the world. Right, so other questions we still have. What is Quadratum? Who is Yozora? Why is the nameless star in our world? Who is trying to steal their hearts? Who is Demyx? What is Mom's real plan? How did the foretellers appear? And many more. Oh yeah. So many questions. I can't believe I am all caught up, though. Like, this is truly it. There's no more Kingdom Hearts stuff for me to look at other than the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer and to rewatch and redo all Kingdom Hearts content. What a journey. So let me know your guys' theories. I'm curious to hear everyone's theories for Kingdom Hearts and what to see or what's to come in Kingdom Hearts 4. I have a feeling some of that's probably going to pertain to whatever's in the trailer stuff. I haven't looked too much at I haven't looked at the trailers yet for those here at the end of this video. But oh my god, what a journey. I want to appreciate I want to say thank you and appreciate all of you guys for being here for the entirety of this Kingdom Hearts journey so far. That includes chat. Thank you guys for being so helpful with all the spoilers and everything and protecting the Kingdom Hearts story and experience. It has been a journey. And now we just wait until Kingdom Hearts 4, which will surely come soon, right? Guys, we'll get an announcement soon, right? But yeah, thank you so much for watching every video. If you've watched them all, thank you for being here for this read along. Hope you guys enjoyed it. And until then, feel free to rewatch all of the Looney Kingdom Hearts content. And we'll just be waiting for Kingdom Hearts 4 very patiently. So thank you for watching, and I'll see you on the next video. Bye-bye!